Mic check, mic check. Good morning. Mr. Bad Company, good morning, sir. Morning, morning, morning. Hope everybody's weekend was good. Hold on, I'm trying to get my YouTube people in the chat for some reason. For some reason, I can't see them. YouTube, where are you guys at? There you go. I got you in here. Good morning. Happy Monday. Love the YouTube thumbnail. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I've been getting better at like prompting certain things and like bringing my own style into them. And not that, you know, AI helps a lot, but they're coming out good. I'm trying to keep them like natural looking too. But it ain't free. I gotta pay for those fucking tokens, dude. Kind of sucks. Morning, everybody. So it is Monday. We are obviously back on Arc Raiders, and if I'm not yelling for the first like half hour, it's because my in-laws are over, and my mother-in-law is probably still sleeping, and I'll very likely wake her up because their room is directly behind my office. So my father-in-law is already up. He wakes up at like 6 when I am, making coffee and stuff, but they're here visiting. They've been here over the weekend. I think they head out tomorrow or Wednesday. It was a nice weekend. But we are on Arc Raiders, and we are pretty much making our final preparations for the new map that's coming out in like 2 weeks. If you look at the expedition system here, where we at? The projects, expedition, we have 15 days and 20 hours, so we're actually just shy of 16 hours, and this will likely line us up right to where the new map drops on probably either the 24th or the 27th of this month. So I have a couple of things that I want to get done just in case to prepare. I took a nice mental refresh from just video games in general the whole weekend, so I woke up ready to go. I'm ready to play some games this week. We might not be on Arc Raiders all week, but we'll be on Arc Raiders enough this week to finish our preparations, and then maybe next week we'll do a little bit of trolling. But there are some other videos I want to work on the channel as well. An Apex long form video is definitely coming down the pipeline with how much buzz is going on with that game recently, so that's probably on the agenda before the new map for this game comes out, so expect to see that. And then we'll figure some other shit out too. I still don't have a level 3 utility station. This is the one thing that I kind of just forgot to finish, and I need this for the new map, especially if there's a lot of good snap hook spots that we can do some ratting on the new map. Photo electric cloak would be nice to actually craft, and it's just nice to have it level 3. So I need some leaper kills today, which should be relatively easy. So we can do that, bang that out. Maybe that's how we start. We might get annihilated all day today because I don't know. I think we left off just doing PvP on Friday in Stella Montes. So this might not be as easy as I want it to be. I'm gonna bring in a wolf pack and a couple blaze grenades, and we'll call it good there. But the new map should be coming out with the new update this month. It is. It's not should. It hasn't been delayed from what I can see. And this is what we got for the new map. For those of you who still haven't seen it, this is we really don't have like any information on it besides this. And please, if you guys have seen some leak shit that I haven't seen, by all means, tell me where to find it, because I haven't been able to find any additional information. We have like concept art of this map called Riven Tides. This is like the coastal overview of it. It seems like a big, almost like Atlantis style ruin of some city. There's water everywhere, like literally everywhere. There's bridges, as you can see. Again, there's some more concept art here for some structural detail. You can see the city, or what's left of it, to the left. And then there's this huge kind of barrier dam on the outside of it. This is all on the coast. There's a mainland back here too. Just some more environmental shots. There's a beach over here. A lot of people have probably seen this screenshot. Kind of giving me damn Battlegrounds vibes with how high you can get on the map and look down to other playable areas. So this map's definitely going to lean into sniping, I think, a little bit, which will be fun. Another shot from the coast. Just some massive structure that we might be able to go in, I'm assuming. Maybe it's beached. This one, it's called Ring City. Again, it's just like a half crescent, like ring city on the coast. So I don't know. We know that it's going to end up in the bottom left of the map, right on the left of Volcano Rise. And I guess we'll just see what it is. I don't know. The one thing I keep saying is that while Arc Raiders has gotten a little bit stale for myself and probably a lot of people at this point, there's a lot of people still playing it, but the one thing that I have full confidence that they're going to get right is the map. I do. I feel like that if that's one thing I can count on them, like I'm actually trusting them to get a new map right. It's that. So. Morning, Brendo. No more Ark. Fucking mermaids are about to attack. Maybe. Big Nate, thank you for the 5 months. Good morning, sir. Katie, thank you for the 500 biddies. Twins, thank you for the 3 months. And Speed, thank you for the $20 super chat to start the week off. Thank you, sir. Thank you guys for the low. Oops. You got mail? Do I have mail, Doug? I hope it's more than just a map. Oh, it'll definitely be more than just a map. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm expecting like potentially another new gun or maybe some new traps and stuff like that. The map is going to be the focal point for sure.
Apollo here. I hope I got the right frequency. The cultural archives in Stella Montis are pretty well guarded, so don't forget to hum a suspenseful tune while you search for those movies.
Someone said, bro, how are you still not bored of this game? I am a little bit bored of this game, but I know that the game is probably going to be fun again in a couple of weeks. At least for a couple of weeks after the new map comes out. So I'm kind of just making my little preparations before the new map comes out. Trust me, bro, I got 600 hours now in this game. I get where you're coming from with the boredom. This game has been out for a little while now, dude. We're going on... what, 5 months? Almost 6 months, I think, actually. So I mean, this is about that time where games get a little stale for me if there's not a constant feed of content. I hate to say it, but for how much I play games, that's just me. There's a lot of casuals that like they barely play, so they're still loving it. My only gripe with the game right now is the lack of custom loadouts, to be honest. Yeah, that's a lot. That's not just you. That's a lot of people that want that to be a change. I think that change is coming. Might take a little bit, but I see that change coming. All right, so there's no leaper over here. I'm looking for a leaper. Just so we can finish our final workbench. I think we got the utility station to do, and then from there it's just maxing out the expedition requirements and just being ready for whatever the rewards might be. I'm still on the fence about whether I'm doing the expedition or not, though. Still very much on the fence. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm doing the expedition this go around, Jeff. Only because with a new map coming out, I already have a couple of video ideas I want to film on the new map. And if I do the expedition and lose literally everything, it's just going to make it... oh, it's going to make it so much harder to potentially do stuff that might be fun on the new map. the player interactions that keep Ark fresh for me. That's for a lot of us at this point. Again, the game's been out for a little bit, so I don't really pay attention to Steam numbers all that much because they never really tell the full story. But I mean, yeah, I mean, Ark has lost like 70% of its player base, at least on Steam. But even in that 70% loss, it's still on average higher than most other games out there, you know what I mean? With not a lot of content dropping. I'm not trying to be an Ark shill or anything. Like, look, I'm bored of the game in a lot of ways too. But the game is still yes. Okay. But the game's still chugging along, man. I just wish there was more to do. Yeah, that's all it is. I mean, there's a lot of us grinders that wish we had like way more of an in-depth progression system in this game, because for a lot of us, the expeditions are kind of shallow, and the trials system is just not enough to keep us interested. I know it's not for me. It might be different for some of you, but for me, trials is kind of like, it feels a little bit more busy worky than like meaningful content, so I don't really bother with trials. 70%, that's a lot. It is, but if you consider this game was almost peaking at like 500,000 on Steam, which is about 400,000 more than Marathon did. You know what I mean? This game was uber successful on Steam, and that's just on Steam. Console was insane. They probably had over 1 million concurrent at one point. So it sucks to lose that big of a player base, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm a bit surprised you don't have more purple guns in your stash. I don't PvP a lot, dude. Like, I do, but not in the way that you think. Everybody always says that, but I actually don't. I don't like sweat it out PvP and just take guns out a lot. Like, I don't usually kill for the loot. I'm just out there doing it for the love of the game most days. Like, I half the time if I kill people, I take their meds. I take their medical supplies and like raw materials before I take the guns. That's funny. You would think for how much I play I would have more stuff though. You're right. I feel like the losing of player bases is so common now. We as gamers tend to move on to the next game very quickly. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that too. I think people get caught up nowadays in narratives. And everything is the whole world is very narrative driven with social media. And the second a couple of accounts start posting about a game losing steam, people like have this innate sort of like bandwagon mentality, and I think that's just who we are as humans, to be honest. Like, everybody wants to fit in, everybody wants to it's a subconscious thing. It's not even something people actively think about, but they see negativity around a game and they're like, ooh, well, if that game's going downhill, why am I going to waste my time? Instead of just playing a game for themselves and enjoying it for what it is, and then deciding, you know, when they want to be done with it, you know. And that's, I mean, you can blame social media, but I think that's just human nature. I don't think it's a social media thing. I don't think it's like people are more negative nowadays. I think that's probably existed throughout all time. It's that fear of wasting your time, or like that fear of, I don't know. everyone will come back once the new map comes out. They will. I mean, how long they stay is going to be up for debate, but I do agree with you. I think for the first week after the new map comes out, Arc Raiders is probably going to be like buzzing. They won't, I don't think they'll hit new peaks or anything like that. But let's just say if the daily, like, can someone quickly tell me like how many players were on Arc Raiders over the last 24 hours on Steam? Maybe like 100K, which is still amazing. That's an amazing peak player count for how dry, quote unquote, this game is right now. Oh, I need that. 134,000. That's very good. That's still very good, and that's just on Steam. So again, with console, this game is probably still 300,000 to 400,000 every day. People underestimate that so heavily and how majorly still successful that is, because people obsess over the peak, but they don't understand that, like, dude, if you have between like 200,000 and 400,000 people getting on your game every day 6 months post launch, you have beaten like 99% of the gaming community. Like, they won. They won, dude. But that's good. That's very good. Very, very good. Good for them. Yeah, the reality is they don't need to pump out weekly content. I think Arc Raiders is going to shift into what they're doing right now, which is like a monthly release schedule. They're going to give themselves entire months to work on new content, while they probably have separate teams working on new maps and new map conditions. And then they're going to release shit when they're ready, and they're going to go the slow but steady route. And you know what? Looking back, I think a lot of us are going to say that was probably the right move. Like, it might not feel like it right now, because a lot of us are like, oh, there's no other games that I enjoy playing. I love Ark. I love the universe, but like, I've done everything there is to do because I know-lifed this game for the last 4 months. But I think looking back at it, we're going to be happy that they took their time with everything that they were doing. Right? At least I do. I think right now it might be frustrating for some of us, simply because we just want more, because we love the universe that we're playing this game in. But I think a year from now we'll be happy they took their time with every update. I did not want to get caught up over here at all. Well, yeah, dude, I'm just trying to give a more balanced take for where this game is. Like, look, am I in love with this game the way that I was when it first came out? No, dude, this game was fucking hitting like crack when it first came out, dude, for like 2 months straight. Inject this game directly into my veins between November and January. Like, this shit was fucking high quality shit. Do I feel like that about the game anymore? No. But at the same time, even though, like, even today we're just farming materials and trying to progress and like get our expedition stuff done before the next patch. And even just being in the world, farting around, like, I still love being in it, and it kind of just feels like home at this point. Like, it's definitely a game that is going to stay in my rotation regardless. I think, look, I get critical of Embark, and like, there's things that I wish they would have done differently, but for the most part, it is what it is, man. I get paid to play video games for a living. It's very hard for me to like sit here and like bitch 24/7. I try not to let myself devolve into bitching 24/7, because at the end of the day, like, dude, I wake up in the morning and I turn a fucking video game on. And this is what I do for my job. I'm in a very privileged position. So, like, you know, that doesn't mean I can't talk about things I love. I think a lot of people get caught up in that too. Like, oh, well, you know, you should just be grateful. I mean, yes, you should just be grateful, but you can also criticize things. That's fine. Yes, I do have all 3 of the new blueprints. Yep. So we're good there. We got the new Delabra shotgun. We have the Kanto, and we also have the little shock probe thing. Chris, thank you for the 64 months. Mr. Project Recovery, thank you for the 41 month. I think that's a legit 41 months for you too. Izzy, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you. Good morning. Chronic, good morning. Have you done anything for the fishing channel? I have not done anything for the fishing channel yet, besides have all I got all the things that I have for my setup in, and the boat is pretty much prepped and ready to go. But like I said, my in-laws are visiting this weekend. So I think next week is going to be when we start like filming and messing around, just testing, seeing what camera angles work for me and what I'm enjoying doing and stuff like that. But yeah, soon. I haven't put like an official date on it just because I've been busy with like IRL stuff, but the goal is to get that moving soon, and I'll let you guys know when we do. How big is the boat? Oh dude, it's a 12-foot John boat. It's just a 12-foot John, dude. It's super simple little setup. I got the chairs on it. I'm gonna get out of here because there was no leaper. I know maybe I didn't check every single spot, but I couldn't. I came in here looking for a leaper. I didn't find one, but I did find this, and I need this for the expedition. This broken guidance system down here, so wasn't a complete loss. Do you use a Toro or an anvil on the fish? Well, I feel like if you used a pump shotgun on the fish, like if I had to pick, it'd probably have to be the anvil, I guess. Okay. Just had to do that, huh? Just had to do that on me. Dadum, thank you for the $5 super. Loochy, I'm sorry for not renewing my paid sub. Oh, brother, please stop apologizing for not giving me money, dude. I don't give a fuck. You're here. That's all that matters. It said $85,000 hospital bill surprised me, and I need to reduce my costs. Love you, man. I will be back. $85,000 hospital bill. Brother, never complain about not giving me $5 this month ever again in your fucking life, please. I will be just fine. Worry about what you gotta worry about first, my dude. I don't give a shit. Just come hang out with me. That's all you need to do. You don't need to give me anything, man. We will be A-okay, I promise you. So are you going to pay the 85 grand, or are you just going to like send it to collections? Because I know what my ass would be doing. I hate to say it, but I'd be making the minimum payments for the rest of my life. Like, listen, all I got is $5. They're like, sir, we can see your tax forms. I'm like, that's fake news. All I got is $5, number one. Number two, how'd you get access to that information? I'm suing you now. Now you owe me over $85,000, and that's how that would go. How'd you get access to that? There's HIPAA laws. That's not really HIPAA when they go to taxes. I don't know how that... Anyway, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. All right, give my grenades back. Good morning, everybody just joining us. Good morning. If you're just joining the stream, we love that you're here. Welcome in. We are currently doing some, if you're just joining late, we are doing some last minute preparations. Some last minute preparation H'ing for the new map coming out in about 2 weeks. Right at the end of April, we got the new Riven Tides map coming out. We were talking about this earlier. I have, for some reason, I forgot to upgrade my utility station to level 3. So as of now, I am looking for 1 fried motherboard and 3 Leaper pulse units. So I need to kill a Leaper. Might be able to get it all in one go. And then at least everything will be upgraded. And from there, I just want to finish the expedition items requirement just in case we end up deciding to do this expedition, because I don't think it's going to be the same rewards this expedition. I think they're going to switch it up on us last minute because we haven't heard a damn thing about it. Clockwork, thank you for the prime. Twins, thank you for the 14 months. Arbor, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Dankenstein, thank you for the 2. Just want to say thanks for the hours of entertainment. Thanks for the hours of being here, Dankenstein. Echo, thank you for the 2. Good morning. Good morning. Sometimes they only drop 1 Leaper core. I know. Which is kind of annoying. But true. Alright, so let's go check, for Leaper, we're going to go check the obvious points first. Which is going to be here. The water treatment elevator. We'll go right there. If we don't see a Leaper, we'll go to the testing annex area and then look over Red Lakes. Every now and then you get a Leaper spawn in Hydroponic Dome Complex. And if not, we might just switch maps, to be honest. To either Blue Gate or Spaceport. But I usually find them on Dam pretty easy. Oh. Do you play Trials? No, I don't do Trials like at all. I did not bring any secret grenades. Shit, dude. Uh-oh. Why is that first 2 shots not hitting? No, I usually don't. That was way closer than I wanted it to be. I don't do Trials really at all. And I kind of told Chad it's because they feel like busy work. I don't know. Trials didn't give me enough of a reason to keep redoing them. It's like my best way to describe it. They just felt kind of like doing homework. And I've played a lot of games that required me to do homework, quote unquote, in the past. I come from a long line of playing MMOs. So the daily and the weekly shit, if it has anything to do with just like monotonous tasks, I really just don't want anything to do with it. And they felt very monotonous tasky to me. After, I mean, dude, I have like, I cannot even tell you how many thousands of hours in World of Warcraft. So Trials felt so dumb to me. He's almost dead. Poor guy. I don't know why I even brought a wolf pack in. I could have just did this. Okay. Did I miss that second blaze grenade or is it on him? I think I missed it. Yeah, it went right over. All right. I don't know if somebody else was shooting. I think I'm only gonna get one. I think we might only get one. Little fucking weak sauce. No, I'm taking chemicals too. I need like all the materials. Okay, so not my finest performance when it comes to leapers. Definitely not. Not my finest hour. I might bring in one of them damn equalizers and just light that bitch up. Viking, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I've never found more than one leaper pulse unit per leaper. Really? You know, I don't know that I have either. I want to say yes. Oh, I forgot a leg over here. See? This might be 2 right now. It's not. I want to say that I found 2 one time, but I could be lying to you, or just not remembering correctly. Do they even spawn in the legs, or is it always the central unit? They do spawn in the legs. All right, people are saying they spawn in the legs. Okay. I wasn't like 100% positive. They nerfed them a while back. They did nerf them. So do they or do they not still spawn in the legs, but they're just way nerfed? Just not as often. Okay. Brenda, I was getting hella confused. I'm like, okay, so someone give me the correct information, please, because I'm being led astray at the moment. Check your mail. Oh, check my mail, dude. Oh, dude, look at this. I had some straight garbage on me because it was all free kits, but we got hacked on twice. Thank you for my free kits back. Appreciate it. We got hacked on twice and we didn't even know it. Good for us, dude. Look at that. This game's riddled with cheaters. They made Ninja quit. Can you believe it? Ninja Tyler Blevins has quit the fucking game because of the cheaters. They made that boy quit the damn game. JPS, thank you for the 5 gifted, my good sir. Yeah, they made Ty quit, dude. He said, I ain't playing this shit anymore. He said he actually took a hiatus from streaming. I don't even know if he's gonna be streaming this week. He said if he comes back, he's gonna be playing fucking League of Legends, dude. They made that man quit and go back to League. I'm gonna be honest. In Tyler's position, I don't know that I would literally ever play any video game other than the ones that I wanted to play. I know that's not to say he didn't enjoy Arc Raiders, because he did. But dude, the thing about Tyler is he does this shit for the love of the game. Like, that dude legitimately is a fucking gamer. Like, Ninja is just a gamer through and through. He's competitive as shit in everything that he plays, so he takes it very seriously. So it's easy for me to say that, oh, I would just, you know, quit and play whatever I want for the rest of my life. And that is true, but that dude loves PvP shit, dude. And he's got dude, he's retired his entire bloodline 10 times over, and he is in that shit. You talk about doing it for the love of the game, it is fucking him. That dude plays super competitive. Hold on, I'm texting my wife. She needs to talk. We're talking about the ducks outside. We had a fox take a chicken last week. Well, no, well, that sucks. But the problem is we have a few ducks, and one of our ducks was sitting on eggs, and we were like, all right, well, we'll let her, you know, mother the eggs, and we'll have some duck babies, and we'll help her along and all that stuff. And you know, we'll give the ducks away, whatever. We have tons of people down here that would probably want a duck, and we live near farms and shit, so the ducks would find a home. We weren't going to keep them. And a sitting duck, if you will, yes. But she hasn't, like, it has not been going super well. It's her first time ever sitting on the eggs. We've given her everything she needs, but some of the eggs have just gone bad. And she's eaten a couple of them, and online says, like, once a duck starts eating some of the eggs because they were bad, like, they might not stop, and they might just kill off the whole clutch of eggs. So we're dealing with a whole bunch of that right now. So we're trying to, like, we also have an incubator, so we might just pull the remainder of her eggs and put them in the incubator at this point. Yeah, we only have like 7 or 6 of the original eggs left at this point, but we're worried that she's just going to think that the whole clutch is bad and just continue eating them and essentially killing them off early. So we're probably just going to pull them and put them in the incubator and see if we can't help them along. But yeah, yeah, JC, if we have if any of these ducklings make it, I think my wife said she wanted to keep one, but we'll let you know. Drive up there and give you one or two. Prefer to give them to people we know, so. But yeah, that's what she was texting me about. She's like, I think I'm gonna roll them into the incubator. I'm like, probably a good idea at this point. Give me my blaze grenades. What kind of ducks? They are Pekins. They are Pekins. Big fat white ones, like the Aflac ducks. That's an old reference. I feel like when I say like the Aflac ducks, that there's gonna come a time where somebody, like, enough of my people will have died off where the large majority of the people that I'm speaking to no longer understand what I mean when I say that. What are they peeking at? I see what he did there. See what he did there. Yeah, we have ducks and chickens. We have ducks and chickens. The chickens give us, like, we eat the chicken eggs all the time. I think we okay, this is a joke. But no, but it's also serious. We get like 6 or this is not even meant to be a 6-7 joke. We get like 6 or 7 eggs every day. Like so much that we usually give some away to the neighbors because we just can't eat through them all. This game is fun if you make it fun. I mean, yeah. There's plenty of things you can do in this game to make it fun. But at the same time, like, I love sandbox games and I love making my own fun, but I don't want to have to make my own fun 24/7 either. I do like a bit of new content, but usually this game is the type of game where you make your own fun. Usually. It's one of them games. We're doing the same with only 3 chickens at home, giving some away. You'd be surprised how overwhelmed you get with chicken eggs. You take like 3 days off of not eating any eggs, you're done, dude. you got a pile of eggs. All right, I need leaper. I'm going to the big tower so I can see where the leapers are spawning. You sell chickens? No. These are our they are egg producers for us, but they are also like pets. We just like having them. Like once they stop laying eggs, like we're not gonna kill them. They're just gonna chill and live their fucking chicken lives out, and that's it. They're funny little things. Do we have names for them? There's one named Big Mama and then there's one named Brendo. Don't ask me how Brendo ended up getting his own chicken, but the rest of them have no names. For those of you who have no idea who Brendo is a longtime viewer and one of the mods over here on Kick. Again, do not ask. Are you serious, you fucking dumbass? There we go. Captain fucking Save-A-Ho coming in at the last minute, the third party. Listen, he flashed his light at me. I don't know. And then he shot me. I thought we were cool, and then we weren't. Uh-huh. Okay. Chickens are crazy. If they were like 6 feet tall, they'd be terrifying. Yeah. Chickens will... If chickens were big enough, they'd fuck you up. They're like little dinosaurs. they really are like little dinosaurs. Oh shit, I don't even have medium gun parts anymore. We need to recycle some stuff. I'm recycling. I'm crafting. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna bring in something simple. Tianwen, give me that level 4 Pharaoh. Thank you. And give me that silencer. Now we're cruising. Yeah, Yeah, but if chickens were like, I don't know, even like small pony sized, I think we would have. I don't know what we would be. I don't know what we would be doing with chickens at this point. If chickens were that big, I don't know what world we'd be living in and how we would deal with chickens being that big, but they'd be some sort of problem. They'd be a problem for somebody. I don't even have bandages. KFC would be lit. You know how big them KFC buckets would be? Actually, the KFC buckets would be exactly the same size because capitalism. But in theory, the KFC buckets would be much, much larger if chickens were like 6 feet tall. But in reality, we would get the same. We would get the same exact. Yeah, it would be the same exact issue. Exactly. I'm hiding my screen for a minute. Dark Karma, they give the 15 months. Professor Gadget, they give the 9 months. Ugh. So an ostrich, I don't know. Ostriches and chickens don't even have like the same. I don't know. They don't have the same aura, if you will. Although, I mean, more like a, I guess like an emu. Emus are pretty aggressive, right? Or is it emus or there's another one. I think they're similar. Someone said it in chat. Cassowary. Also, in addition to all that, like chickens have like very sharp beaks. So I don't know if the emus and the cassowaries or whatever, they have sharp beaks or they kind of have like more rounded beaks. But can you imagine like a chicken beak, but much larger? I feel like those little pecks would literally just rip chunks of skin off of you.
Attention all raiders. We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby. That means a queen should be present as well, so be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
Alright, if I was a leaper, where the hell would I be on this map? That's all I'm really looking for today, too, is just, like, we can get the leaper shit done. I've got a couple of the expedition items done, so that's good. I know there's sometimes a leaper spawn over here, so we can check this hillside. I know there's one over down over yonder as well, in like Olive Grove area. All right, so we did not get this spawn. That's fine. And then there's also one in here. Yeah, Wreckage, Olive Grove. So, excuse me, anywhere over there, really. Although it seems like I will say this, as the player base, and feel free to chime in and let me know if you agree with this or not. As the player base for Arc Raiders has shrunk a little bit, a lot of the super casuals that were only here for the hype have left. As that's happened, look at this exfil. It's as that's happened.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Oh, it's coming. Hit it. I was gonna switch you down with the Torrente, bro. Good shit. I knew you would. That's why I did it.
He said I was gonna switch you down with the Torrente, bro. Good shit. He said I was gonna switch you down. Because I knew you were. That's why I did it. I think he let him live though. They both left together. He was just knocked. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Again, feel free to give me your experience. I'd love to hear it. But as this game has gotten a little bit smaller in player count over the last few months and a little bit more concentrated. How did that thing not blow up hitting the ground right there? I feel like the lobbies where you can say, oh, I'm in a friendly lobby, or oh, I'm in a PvP lobby, almost don't have a distinction anymore. And it feels like it's a complete free-for-all in every lobby, at least in solos. I'm largely a solos player, so I can't speak to duos and trios. I'm sure they're still sweaty as fuck. But now, as a solo, it's a completely different game than it was 3 months ago. I used to be able to, if I wanted to, just get into some straight Care Bear fucking lobbies, dude. As long as I wasn't shooting anybody for a good 5, 6 games, I think 8 is the definite number. You could almost like cheese the aggression-based matchmaking system a little bit, and we used to get into some fucking like, I call them kumbaya ass lobbies. Some people call them Care Bear lobbies, but you know, the Ark is the real enemy lobbies. And yeah, ever since the player base shrunk, it's definitely more of a coin toss whether you get shot or not. That's been my experience anyway. But I do more PvP than some people, right? Some people do no PvP, so they're you know, I read chat really quickly. I'm just kind of briefly keeping up with the dialogue, but some of you were like, no, I still get pretty easy lobbies where nobody's really fighting each other, which feels crazy to me, like this long after the game, but some people didn't get the game on day one. And what I mean by that is like to still just be fighting Ark and doing nothing else. If you've been playing for like 5 months, I couldn't do it. If it's fun for you, great, but I think this game plays the best when you do like a blend of things, because I found if I lean too heavy into PvE stuff or PvP stuff, I get bored either way. I think you kind of, the most fun way to play this game for me is just being a little bit of a wild card and just doing some random shit every match. If I lean too heavily in either way of the pendulum, I get a little bit bored. All right, let's swing back up to the olive grove. Yep. You're good, you're good. I'm passing through. I just used my first ever defib today. 60 hours in, by the way. There you go. Dude, it's fun saving people's lives. It is. Dude, 2 of my best performing YouTube videos on this game are not even like me being a rat. I know a lot of people know me for the rat shit, but equal parts of people found me on this game anyway for the sheriff shit too. You know what I mean? Like being kind of like a vigilante justice warrior, looking for flares in the sky and then going to investigate and killing the murderers, getting to the bottom of things, defibbing someone who's innocent. You know what I mean? Maybe we defib someone who's not innocent all the time. You know what I mean? Like that's a fun way to play. I think we need to bring the sheriff back soon, though. I've been getting that itch. We gotta break the hat out. We gotta get the hat out of the closet, dust it off. No leaper, huh? I mean, I took my sweet ass time getting over here, so someone might have killed the leaper already. That's fine. I like talking to you guys. Take some food for the chicken. Yeah, we could grab a couple Couple lemons and stuff for old Scrappy to feed him. I always forget to do that, so he gets extra stuff for us. Good comms. While we're here, might as well not make it a complete wasted trip. Very good idea. When in Rome, as they say. I like the 0 to hero vid. The 0 to hero video is one of my better performing ones too over time. I think I titled that video like Arc Raiders just got a lot harder. I think that's the 0 to hero video. People loved the 0 to hero video though. I might do a follow-up to that too. Obviously people want, there's 2 videos I get requested all the time. It's just continuous rat shit and then the sheriff. Those are the 2 that I get requested all the fucking time. And I think as long as we're making Arc Raiders content, those are going to end up being staple videos that we always come back to. Like if Arc Raiders actually executes on their like 5 to 10 year plan for this game, and we just keep coming back to this game over time, over the next 5 years, I think I think we'll probably end up on like a Rat King Part 10 at some point in a few years from now. I would like to introduce a new character into the game. We got the sheriff and the rat, and those are arguably my 2 most successful. But the 0 to hero shit, the way we did it, people seem to love it. So I'm sure there's a way to. People always love that story, the 0 to hero shit. The medic, yeah, the medic stuff. There's always a play there. People like the whole medic archetype too, so there's definitely that. Did you guys hear a leaper? Indeed I did. All right, let's go back out. Are you guys positive you heard a leaper? And not, that big boy? Dude, people are dying to that. Was it up here, perhaps? I think you guys are hearing the queen. Because I can hear that too. Yeah, like that noise. I think that's just. I think that's just the queen. Let me try to get up here. Back to Olive Grove, brother. I was just at Olive Grove. Oh no, there is one. I didn't go all the way up the hillside. I didn't even know they could fucking come over this far. I thought they stayed in the town. I can't tell if chat has good ears or if you guys just got lucky. I'm going to be honest, because the only sound that was coming through my ears was the queen. So I don't know if I want to give chat credit for that one. I might withhold credit on that because I'm not sure if you guys figured that out or if you just got lucky here. I don't know. I need to kill this thing quick and get out of here. Does nobody loot this? I'm gonna be honest. This is a random gift from the Arc Raiders Lords. I need arc parts because I've been running hella low on shields. So, and really just anything that has to do with arc components, I've been running super low. So this is someone that just killed it probably for the surveyor vault. I will take this extra shit. Thank you very much. Chat W Loochy. I don't think chat heard this leaper. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just keeping it a stack. No fucking kizzy. I don't think chat heard this. I think chat got a little lucky. I lost the leaper again, so... Bro, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I gotta kill this thing first. Oh, give me a break. Thank you. There we go. Sweet Jesus. Did my wolf pack like dart off and hit a fucking one of those things? I think it did. Almost dead? I missed? No, I didn't. How are you on top of me? Oh no, you will die. You'll be cleansed by fire, my friend. Yes. All right. Good, good. I wish fire damage did stack. I hate that it doesn't. I cannot stand that the fire damage doesn't stack. I also hate that they nerfed the leap repulse units, dude. I want to be able to find all of my leap repulse units in one go. Come on. Come on, lucky crab leg. Give me what I require. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine. All right, so we are, what do I need? One more? I can't remember if I needed 2 or 3. I think I needed just 2. We might have to do that one more time. Do we take... I think we're going to take the... Yeah. I'm going to take public transit because we're very late in the raid. And a lot of people have died to the... It wouldn't be a bad idea for me to go just loot the dead corpses of all the people that were fighting the queen, but it's kind of a hike. Am I tracking it? That is a good question. I don't remember if I tracked it or not. Let me see. Let me see. Am I tracking that? Logbook. I am not tracking. Wait. I am not tracking it. I just realized that I don't have Scrappy all the way updated. Is this... The fuck? Why do I have 2 different versions of Scrappy to upgrade here? The mushroom one? I already did that. Snow glow, bombardier cells. Oh, leap pulse units. Shit. I still need more. Pussy. You have to unselect it manually. Okay. We can do that. I can do that. Legendary, thank you for the prime. Tasty Cakes, thank you for the 3-month primage as well. Busty, thank you for the prime. Big T, thank you for the 8 months. Mr. Beck, thank you for the 28. Squatch Nuts, thank you for the 20. You can also find them in Arc Couriers on the Electromagnetic Storm. Can you really? Can you really? Do we have any of those storms up right now? We do. Fuck it, dude. No raider hatches on this, though? No raider hatches on that, though. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Sea grenades, I need crude explosives. Give me those. All right, let me do this. Bring those in with me. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Oh. All right. I had to go get the fucking little incubator for the duck eggs. All right. What fucking song is this? I don't want to hear this shit. Cowboys Like Us by George Strait. Not in the mood for that song, George. Sorry. All right, we'll take 2 dozen roses, though. All right. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, the storm. That's right. Oh. So good morning, everybody. How was the weekend? Legendary, thank you for the Prime. Mickey, thank you for the $5. If you have to do it again, it's pretty easy to trap the Leaper in the ancient fort. It even kills itself if you get it good and stuck. I've seen people doing that. I always wonder what the hell they were doing. Alex, thank you for the 14 Czar. Do you eat eggs? I eat eggs, like, honestly, almost every day. Iron Fang, thank you for the 3-month Prime. Appreciate you. Wait a minute. Potential. Wait, where am I? I'm not where I thought I was. It's gonna be like potential god spawn.
The electromagnetic storm is interfering with our surface equipment. If If you're exploring topside, steer clear of any open areas as best you can.
Ugh. Favorite way to make eggs? I got pretty sick of scrambled because I ate them so much all the time. Maybe a hot take, but I actually kind of like boiled eggs.
Okay.
And that's because I like deviled eggs too. I like deviled eggs. I also like egg salad, so boiled eggs helps with that. Hard boiled eggs. What else? I don't know, like hard boiled egg whites too. Like just slamming a bunch of those and then using the yolks for something else. It's always a good time. Always a good time. But then you got to deal with the farting and the shame. That's the one caveat with eggs. You can enjoy the eggs, but then you have to deal with the shame that comes after. The rancid shame. Yeah, I would say that it's worth it though. The shame, I live with the shame. I can deal with the shame. I'm proud when I fart. You know what? As you should be, brother. As you should be. The only issue is they bind me up. Really? Eggs? I don't usually associate eggs with something that makes me constipated, but I guess different strokes for different folks. You look like you can drink an egg. I don't know what that means. But if you ever disrespect me like that again, I'm going to have to get rid of you. I do not drink eggs. Okay. All right. So that's what we're doing here today. No, I do not drink eggs because I do not want to contract the salmonella. Salmonella. I don't want that. So there's no raw egg drinking in my house. And I mean that just the salmonella is one thing, but just how disgusting it is. Because I don't know about you guys, but like there's not really a time in my life where like I need protein that bad where like I can't just scramble an egg real quick, where I'm just like, yeah, I just want to drink a fucking load. Like there has never been one time where that has felt like the viable like choice to me. Yeah, let me just drink this fucking this cup of jism, dude. Yeah. Gotta be efficient. Like, no, I'll just eat the egg, thank you. Like, why would you subject yourself to that? I don't understand. Yeah, real men love taking loads. I bet, bud. I bet. Real men deal with the shame when that little bit of egg jism dribbles out the side of your mouth because you drank it too fast. That's what real men do. Rocky did it, so it's not weird. Yeah, well, Rocky also didn't have fucking tears in his eyes when he did it either. And start choking on screen. There we go. That's the last one. We went from talking egg jism to there's a debate in the chat. Someone said the FDA is a joke. Yes, I would agree with you in many cases. I don't know how that conversation is coming up right now over there, but you know what? Yeah. I can get down with you. I can get down with the get down. Did anybody loot this? Not that I want to spend the time looking for the batteries to do this. I very much don't. I've never seen someone with worse luck looting a leaper. Oh, thank you, dude. That makes me feel incredible. I'm so happy I have the shittiest luck you've ever seen in this game. Listen, I got what I need, okay? I got what I needed. I have all my Leaper pulse units now. Now I need a fried motherboard. Which I think I can... Like, we're already here. I'm gonna throw this volcanic rock at this man. Oh, I almost hit him. I need a fried motherboard. One of them. And we'll be cooking. Where could I get a fried motherboard? Oh, literally in the data center things that I was just next to. Duh. What are these towers here? There's a name for them. I'm completely... Whatever the fuck this is. You know what I'm talking about. The server cabinets things. Maybe not. If it says pasteurized, I tend to believe it personally. No, I'm with you. I'm not denying pasteurized or not. No. Pilgrim's Peak. Oh my goodness, that's so much for... I'm going to the maintenance bunker first. Let's try the maintenance bunker. Pilgrim's Peak is so far away. Why is this guy still here? This dude's just getting ass blasted by lightning strikes. Just out in the middle of the open, just getting slammed by lightning strikes over and over again. It's a trial. Oh, I was very confused. Like to the outside looking in, you just look like a fucking super noob, dude. I was like, what is this guy doing? What's his problem? That makes sense. Oh my god, dude. What's this guy's problem, dude? You some type of masochist? Huh? It's Benjamin Franklin. Yes. A founding daddy. A founding daddy. All right, the guy who keeps spamming shoutouts is gonna get banned, and there you go. Goodbye. Dude, people just, bro, give me a shout out. 40 fucking messages of give me a shout out, dude. Shut up. Shut up, bro. Leave my people be over there. My people on TikTok are suffering right now. They are suffering from your insolence. The great people of my TikTok stream, you poor souls. How long has he been here? How long has that guy been spamming, dude? $45 minutes. Well, that's on me. Sorry. Hey, Lish, where's that glorious cube in the background? That glorious cube is... I forgot the name of the glorious cube. I think it's called a hyper cube or something like that. You can customize it to a lot of different things. I've had it for a while. I don't do much with it, to be honest. I don't know if you can see him because it's kind of like the blurred background, but there is a cat on top of that cube right now. My cat is up there. Rocky is on top of the cube sleeping, like 15 feet in the air. He loves sleeping up there because it stays warm. Are these people all just doing trials? Is that what's going on right here? I think it is. We seem to be getting in like friendlier lobbies now. Because I mean, I think it's just a mixed bag though. I shot someone a few games ago because I had no choice. Mr. Jar Jar, thank you for the $10 super, my man. No message, just the $10. Thank you, my friend. Mickey, thank you for the 5. Do you keep the egg bloom protective layer that stops salmonella and the need for refrigeration, or do you wash the fresh eggs and keep them cold? No. We leave the eggs. We don't wash the eggs and we don't put them in the fridge. We leave the eggs on the counter, like naturally at room temperature. Yeah. So they keep that protective layer. Sometimes they'll end up in the fridge for certain scenarios, but contrary to popular belief, the eggs actually last way longer unwashed and just at room temperature. Like weeks. And they're just fine. But a lot of Americans are conditioned to think the eggs need to be in the fridge 24/7. It's just not the case. Myself included. I was ignorant to that until I had chickens. That does not work with store-bought eggs. No. Because store-bought eggs are washed and fucking cleaned and all this shit. Don't do that with your eggs from Walmart or the grocery store. Don't do that from them. If you have fresh eggs right from the source, then yes, you can do that. But don't do them from the store. You'll end up with rancid eggs in probably a few days. If you're getting your eggs from Walmart, you get what you deserve. Hey. I didn't say it. Some people, that's all they got, man, is the eggs from Walmart, man. the closest fucking store to. I did not say that, Chad. That wasn't me. I was not clowning your Walmart eggs. There's plenty of times in my life I've bought Walmart eggs. Probably most of my life I bought Walmart eggs because that's all that was near me. Why wash an egg if you're cooking it? Yeah, no, I don't, guys, I'm not washing my eggs from the counter. Their coop is clean because I'm in it every single day. I see where my food's coming from. It's honestly a glorious feeling to just know exactly where your food's coming from. It weirds some people out. It used to weird me out at first. But no, I don't wash shit. I just crack that bitch open. There it goes. there it goes. I'm not a germaphobe though. Some people are like freaked out by like anything, so. Does it taste differently? Some people say yes, some people say no. Depending on what you're feeding the chickens, I guess could probably affect the taste of the egg overall. I will say maybe it's placebo, maybe it's not. Me and my wife seem to think that our fresh eggs taste better than store-bought. Yeah, maybe that's just because we know how much like work went into raising them and like building their little coop and all that stuff. I don't know. I really don't know if there's a distinguishable taste, and if so, I don't know what the difference would be. All I know is that we feed them pretty high quality feed, and they get all types of like good snacks and bugs and all that shit. So they eat a lot. Like we give them snacks every day. They get lots of like seeds and nuts and little berries and all types of shit every single day. So they get tons of natural like food every single day, and then we're not feeding them like some low tier like garbage like soy feed either. We buy the best shit we can, and I don't know, they taste good to me, man. The eggs taste great. I've never understood brown eggs. What do you mean? Like brown versus white? That's just a certain breed of chicken that has different eggs. We get all different types of colors because we have a few different chicken breeds. We have a couple that lay like a light brown egg. We have a couple that lay like a darker brown egg. We have one leghorn that she lays smaller white ones, and then we have two Americanas that lay green eggs actually. So we have two different shades of brown, white, and then green. Almost like a pastel green. It's kind of cool. And then you got some that have blue eggs. Yep. You have some that do blue eggs. I don't know which ones those are. We don't have any of those. The inside green? No. Gee, brother. No, not the inside. The shell. We're not out here eating fucking nuclear waste eggs, brother. Yeah, bro. Jesus Christ. That's got to be rage bait, but still. It feels like it was a real question, which is why it made me shocked that someone actually asked it unironically. It felt like a real inquiry. But yeah, now we can do our own green eggs and ham, yes. That is something we can do. Technically. Did anybody else do this when you were a kid? I know my mom did it with me a couple of times because Dr. Seuss was really still big in the 90s for us kids growing up. I had all the Dr. Seuss books. I had a whole collection. And my mom made green eggs and ham for me. Did your parents ever make green eggs and ham for me? It's just like they did eggs, but they just put like a little bit of green food dye in the eggs so they would come out green. My mom did that for me a couple times because I was obsessed with that fucking book. I was obsessed with that book. So my mom made me green eggs and ham at least once or twice when I was a kid. I remember that. I was like, oh my God. Like, little fuck ass 6-year-old like not understanding fucking food dye. Just, oh, my mom does magic. Yeah, that's funny. Funny times, man. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I gotta help my wife with something. Okay. So, interesting story. Might as well share it with you guys. This morning, I went to take the dogs out, but it was like pitch black, and it was, I don't know, it was early. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning. I went to take the dogs out, and I'm taking them out, and it's dark out. The sun's not even close to being up, and Goose has something in his mouth. And I'm like, what the fuck does he have? But I couldn't really see it, so I just reached in his mouth. I thought he had like a wrapper or like some type of like plastic. It was something like white in his mouth. I'm like, whatever it is I know it's not his toy. So I just reached in his mouth, grab it, and I put it on like the outside shelf. And then I didn't think anything of it. Like, the dogs, they pick up shit from the yard all the fucking time. If there's a paper towel loose in the house, they will find it and just walk around with it and probably eat it. So I put it there, and then my wife starts texting me. She's like, where is she's like, why didn't you tell me my earrings that I was shipping to one of her friends? My wife makes like clay earrings and all types of stuff. She's like, why didn't you tell me my earrings were outside? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Your earrings are outside. And she's like, what do you mean what I'm talking about? The stuff that I'm shipping to Megan was outside. And I'm like, I'm confused as fuck at this point because I have no idea what's going on. I'm like, what are you? I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Why would I know about your earrings being outside? And then she's like, oh, well, they were out here on the shelf. And I'm like, oh, that's what the dog had. That's a long story short, but I know I hyped that up to be something crazy. Turns out he had a pouch of earrings in his mouth this morning that I took out of his mouth. I didn't know that's what they were. So little bit of confusion going on. I thought I was going insane. I don't know how he even got that. I don't know where he found it or how he got it. He must have been snooping around her fucking her desk. And just took it and was going outside with it. I have no idea. Toast. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships over on the YouTube, baby. Kyler with the $50 super chat. Good morning, Luchador and chat. Hope you'll have a great Monday. Thank you, Kyler. Appreciate you, man. What do I need now? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking legend. Advanced electrical components. I think I can craft a few of these, right? Let's do that. All right. And then I need one fried motherboard. I need one fried motherboard. We need to go loot something for that, and we might as well not waste our time. We'll bring a key in potentially to do a key room. Fried motherboard. If you guys were gonna pick a place to go get a fried motherboard, where are you going? Venom Pool, thank you for the 27 months. Deadly Green Spice, thank you for the 100 kicks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mickey, thank you for the $5. There's a store here in Japan that lets you buy the bloom intact, and I always keep a bowl of fresh eggs on my counter. Nice. Damn next to Power Rod Room. A lot of people saying damn Power Rod Room, and I would have to agree with you. Really anywhere in Generator, yeah. We got a lot of dude. Keisha, thank you for the 100 bits. Iron Fang, thank you for the 3-month prime. D-Law, thank you for the 10-month prime. Goob, thank you for the 4 months. Grudgy, thank you for the 3-month prime and the 5 giftarooskies. Grudgy, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll try damn Battlegrounds. What headphones are you using? I think we have commands for the headphones. Let me check. Yes. Twitch can type !IEM. I just did it for you. That's the link to the ones that I use. I've been using these for like 4 years now. We also have a command on Kick for that, and I think YouTube might have an !IEM command. I'm not 100% sure, but if you need to know what in-ear monitors that I'm using, they're relatively cheap. If you're like me and you're a waxy boy, listen. The good Lord bless me with having earwax, so not to be gross, but I gotta clean these bitches out pretty often, dude. Yeah, so if you're a waxy boy like me and you're shoving shit in your ears all the time, just know that you're gonna be cleaning them. I'd recommend getting a little they actually sell small cleaner kits for like IEMs on Amazon. I recommend getting one of those when you buy your headphones, if you're getting these. Not all of us were blessed with perfect sebaceous glands. Yeah, I mean, having wax is actually not like a bad thing. It's supposed to help protect your ears. Okay, so we spawned here at Testing Annex. Is there anything in Testing Annex that would actually, like, medical commercial? I don't know if there's anything to loot in here that would give me a motherboard. I like this spawn. We're gonna loot this regardless. My shit gets so nasty, says Buyback Brian. Trust me, I know. The key rooms, and that's it. Well, shit. Go up, there's some tech debris. Oh yeah, that's right, there is a little bit of we have some server towers in here. We got some breachables. Could use the metal too. Oh, there's not. I'm in the wrong fucking... I've been led astray. Is there breachables in here? Or have I been hornswoggled? Where is this? What is this? What is this and where is this? You can find a lot in Stella. Yeah, but then I have to go to Stella. Ew. Stella Montes. Who feels like it? Gonna go deal with those psychopaths over there? No, thank you. Bunch of fucking maniacs on that in that place. Stella is always friendly on Mondays. Is it? Who told you that? Never heard that in my life. Honestly, Stella, like, the game does have aggression-based matchmaking, and we all know this by this point. Stella is not that bad if you catch it at the right time. It's really not. I never knew there was a security breach down here. Ooh, it's like a good one too. Oh shit, if I cared about that blueprint, I'd be amped right now. I'd be jazzed. Let's go to a techie area. Had a few good Stella runs last night. There you go. Stella is a rage map. It's certainly something. It is most assuredly some. It is a map. It is a map. It is a map. So what else have you guys been playing? Besides Arc Raiders, obviously I know half of you that are watching me probably don't even play Arc Raiders currently because you're waiting for the new map. Totally get it. Totally cool. But I always like to get a gauge of what my community's been getting busy with. Dude, I can't get off Apex Legends, man. That's the game that I've been playing like all of my spare time that I have for gaming has been going there. I messed around a little PUBG yesterday. But I always play that game. A lot of Crimson Deserts. That game ended up being pretty good. The game ended up being pretty good for a lot of people. Arc Raiders every day. Every day, all day. Actually have not allowed myself to play anything else because it's Arc Raiders or die. Same. You raiding the Arc for fucking life, bro. For fucking life. I'm an Arc Raiders lifer. Can you believe it? Oh. Sure just came here. There it is. Look at that. There we go. We got what we need. We got what we need. And now I forgot what else I need. We can just leave now, I think. Because now we're going to start banging on that expedition shit. This will be the final workstation that we need to upgrade. Thank God, that was quick. Justonius, thank you for the 3 months. Mainly watch on the tube, wanted to drop a prime for your boy. Yes, listen, if you got Twitch primes, bring them over. We will graciously accept any and all Twitch Prime offerings over here on Twitch. If you got one, you want to use it, by all means, send it my way. I won't tell you no. I won't fight. I won't kick. I won't scream. You won't hear a peep from me. Just the tip. Thank you for the prime. Speaking of, Mr. Lion, thank you for the 300 bits. Darren, thank you for the 200. Toyota, thank you for the 30 months. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hell yeah, Ruthless is a cool Puerto Rican poppy. Ruthless is a Puerto Rican poppy, yes. That's a command. I did not realize he had a command over there for that. God bless. Hell yeah. Song request, Queen of My Double Wide Trailer. What? Queen of My Double Wide Trailer? Mr. Samuel Kershaw. Samuel? Why? I'm really trying for you right now. Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. There we go. For some reason, Spotify was having a stroke trying to bring that page up. There you go, Mr. Alucard coming through with his first 5 gifted of the week. This man's been doing this every fucking week, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Deadly Green, thank you for the 100 kicks. Level it up. All right, we're done. Everything is max level. We have all of our workstations max level except for actually Scrappy. No, he's max level too. Everything's done. Everything is done. Expedition project. What do we need now? Commit that. I need snow globes and bombardier cells. You know we got to go for that. You know where we got to go for those. Absolutely nobody should be surprised. Snow globes and bombardier cells. I need some metal from Celeste, please.
Raider, good to see you.
Have some onion rings and watch TV. Hell yeah. Oh my god, speaking of onion rings, bro. We went to this barbecue spot, dude, over the weekend. I told you guys I didn't really play like many video games over the weekend at all. I spent the whole weekend with my in-laws and my wife, and we were just out. We were just outside doing shit, bro. We went to obviously you guys know we live in Central Florida in the Tampa area. We usually go to the Strawberry Festival every year. We usually go to the Strawberry Festival, but there was like a Blueberry Festival kind of like near us too that we checked out. That was pretty dope. But we went and got this killer fucking barbecue. Saturday, Sunday, I don't know what day it was. But speaking of onion rings with the song, we got these onion rings that were like, holy shit. Some of the best onion rings I ever fucking had. Oh, we went to a barbecue spot. It's a pretty, I'm not going to gatekeep it from you because, like, listen, if you're ever in Central Florida, especially on the West Coast, and you ever find yourself near Plant City, there's this place. I'm sure, like, obviously people are barbecue snobs, so people got their favorite types of barbecue, but for me, this place was fucking slamming. Like, I liked it. It was very good. It's a place called, I think it's Johnson's Barbecue in Plant City. And they have dude, their onion rings. Holy fuck, man. We got onion rings for an appetizer, and we got I always get brisket. Whenever I go get barbecue, I always get brisket. But I got brisket, green beans, and potato salad for my food. Whew. Golly. Barbecue in Florida. Well, I mean, barbecue in Florida gets slept on, dude, because people I'm not saying Florida has like a distinct barbecue type, but that place the original owner's not even from Florida. He moved from Alabama, so I guess it's more like Alabama style barbecue, wherever that is, some deep South barbecue style. But that shit was good as fuck. Second of all, like, yeah, this is what I'm talking about with the barbecue snobbery. You act like people don't move from other states that are famous for barbecue. Like, you know how many people move from Texas or like North Carolina or fucking Kansas City to Florida and then open up barbecue joints? Like, they can't just take their style with them. It happens all the fucking time, man. Especially with Florida, because it's one of the most moved to places. So we got all types of barbecue down here, and it's legit, I promise you. But it's because people are moving from other places and then opening barbecue restaurants in that style down here. As far as I know, and then as far as I've seen, Florida doesn't have like a distinct style of barbecue of its own. Not that I know of. If I'm wrong, please tell me where to go and I'll go. But there's a lot of like, you know, Memphis style barbecue places or Texas style barbecue places down here because people move from those places and then bring it here. That's really the only way it gets here. But it is here. You just got to find it. Do you guys have like a favorite type of barbecue? Like, do you guys like, when it comes to the sauce itself, do you guys like more of like a sweet or tangy? I'm a tangy type of guy. I'm not huge into the super sweet barbecues. I like tang. I honestly like a little bit of spicy barbecue, but I'm more of like a vinegar based guy, or even like a mustard based. I don't like sweet. I'm like a tangy type of guy. Sweet and tangy. Well, motherfucker, you can't pick both. Well, I guess I guess you can if you want to, but yeah. So you like Carolina? So. Like Carolina Gold, that style, like it's all right. I don't mind that. There's a place down here that a lot of people go to. Maybe you have it where you are, maybe you don't. I actually don't know how far this place spreads, but have you guys ever heard of Mission Barbecue? It's a franchise. They help a lot. They have a lot of veteran like initiatives. It's really a place built for and by veterans. But Mission Barbecue, now I'm not saying obviously Mission Barbecue is not going to be the gold standard for a lot of people. It is a franchise, but I still think Mission Barbecue is fucking good. Like, I don't care if it's not your random mom and pop hole in the wall that you grew up with. I think as far as a franchise barbecue place goes, like Mission is fucking really good. Now at Mission, I can say one of my favorite barbecue sauces that they have is the Kansas City one, the KC one. It's like a bright red. One of my favorite, if that means anything to you guys for what type of barbecue sauce I like their like Kansas City one. That's probably my favorite. The Memphis barbecue sauce from them is also pretty good. We have a Florida one down here. It's probably a regional thing, but I don't know if they have the Florida Gator Bite for where you guys are at, but we have that at the Florida locations. That one's pretty decent. But I think the KC one, I think the Kansas City one is my favorite when I go there. Mission's everywhere now. Yeah, they got pretty popular. We didn't have Mission up in New England. We did not have one where I was anyway. We did not have a Mission up there. And then we moved down here and like obviously discovered it for the first time, and I was like, holy shit, like I'm in love, man. Like, and that became a staple for us over the years. Deadly Green Spice, thank you for the gifted. Fatty Doinks, thank you for the hype. Creamy Bird coming through with the 5. Good morning, sir. Pseudonym Jim, thank you for the prime. Your boy Mr. B, thank you for the 3-month prime. New here, thank you for the tier 1. Dev, thank you for the prime. Balix, thank you for the prime. Crone, thank you for the 4-month prime. Thank you. JPS with the $10 super. But the real question is, if you went to Dinosaur World after barbecue. I did not go to Dinosaur World after barbecue. No. I did not go to Dinosaur World. Aren't they closing Dinosaur World? After traveling the entire 48 states for work over the past 3 decades, I can confirm that good barbecue can be found everywhere because Kansas City natives move and open up shop everywhere. Yeah, that's barbecue is not state specific anymore. Even if those states are not known for it, so many people move and bounce around this damn country. There's all different shops that open up every single year because someone from those places moves to another place, and well, they're like, oh well, this place probably doesn't have this style, let's open up, we can probably make a killing here. And they're right, they're definitely right. Someone said, have you ever been to Fred's? I have been to Fred's. If you know, you know. What do you guys know about Fred's, dude? Is that for whoever asked if I've ever been to Fred's? Is that just a Florida thing, or do they have Fred's elsewhere in the South? I know it's a Southern thing. Fred's is like how do I describe Fred's? Fred's is like a Southern buffet. Is that a good way to describe it? Fred's is like a Southern food buffet. It's good. I like it. You want to see some big backs? Go to Fred's. That's what I will tell you. I like the gluttony that they talk about in the Bible can be found in a Fred's buffet. That's all I'm gonna say. That there are some gargantuan motherfuckers in that place. That's that's like the only way I know how to describe it. But the shit is good, man. Oh my, they do. Oh, I can fuck up their fried green tomatoes, dude. I had never had a fried green tomato in my life before I went to Fred's, and I know it sounds crazy to some people that they're like, what? You've never had one of those? No. I had never had one of those. Sorry. What do you think about Sonny's Barbecue? I don't know anything about Sonny's Barbecue. Is that a place in Florida that I should check out? That's my next question. I'm all for suggestions, so... And listen, we drive for food. I'm talking like if you're telling me a food place is good enough, the upper limit of where I'm willing to drive in one day and then drive back is probably about 2 hours. But I will satellite from the Tampa Bay area in any direction 2 hours. So if you got suggestions, please tell me. on a day trip, like we'll go out, eat, do some shit around that area, and then come home. The Arby's brisket sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna need Hoss to be banned for 24 hours. Millie's in Daytona Beach. Well, Daytona's like 3. That's pushing it for a day trip. Not to say that I won't end up over there for sure, because me and my wife want to go to St. Augustine soon. We're obviously going to stay in St. Augustine. I'm not driving back the same day because that's like 3.5 hours. The fucking... Arby's, dude. I hate that Hoss said Arby's. All right, we need it. We're looking for snow globes. That's why we're here, if anybody's wondering. We're on the expedition grind at the moment. I have not decided if I'm doing the expedition before anybody tries to wring my neck over it, because I know I've said that I'm probably not going to do this one because the new map's coming out and I don't want to lose all my shit. But if the rewards are good enough, why would you do this to me? Why would you? And you won't even speak to me, you pussy fucking rat bitch. Okay, so we are not in friendly lobbies. I'm telling you, friendly lobbies is now a myth. Friendly lobbies is now a myth. Okay, the whole maybe for some of you it still exists. But I think friendly lobbies, quote unquote, are in large part not gone completely. But I do think, and if you're just joining the stream today, let me cook for a second. We had a theory this morning that friendly lobbies, as they were 2 or 3 months ago, don't exist for the large majority of players the way that they used to, and only because Arc Raiders has lost a good 70% of its peak player base, right? So now the community is a little more concentrated, and because the community is a little bit more concentrated, I think a lot of the PvPers have stuck around. Some of the casual PvE guys have left, and I feel like it's just a bit more like complete randomness in solos. I could just be talking so far out of my ass it's unbelievable, but that's the best theory that I got. The quote unquote Care Bear lobbies are a little bit fewer and farther in between, in my opinion. And I think what we're left with, because a lot of people, we're also very deep into a season. I don't want to compare this at all to Escape from Tarkov, but we are also very deep into the season right now. Remember that. Very, very deep, balls deep, if you will, into this season. So because we are balls deep into this season, a lot of people are done with the shit. They're done with the quests. They're done prepping for the expedition. There's only 14 days left. They're, you know what I mean? They've done the things. So now we're at that stage where, like, a lot of times you would see in games like Escape from Tarkov, the end of the season where people are just fucking each other up because there's nothing else to do. For the hardcore, like, grinders, that's who I'm talking about, by the way. The daily players. For a lot of the daily grinders, there's not as much to do right now, so people are just out here fucking each other up. That's what I've noticed, anyway, from personally speaking. Villain, thank you for the 1,000 kicks, my boy. Thank you. Unpaid paid promotion. LOL. If you're ever in Charleston, South Carolina, you have to try Lewis Barbecue. You'll be happy you did. Charleston, South Carolina. I have not been to Charleston yet. And I have not properly visited Charleston, and I have not properly visited Savannah, Georgia. Both places that are on the agenda for sometime soon. We've been saying we're gonna do it. We're probably pulling the trigger sooner than later and just getting up there and visiting, because everybody, it's human nature. You say next, you know, we'll do it next year. We'll do it in a few months. We'll do it. Blah blah blah. We got too much going on. Just fucking go take the trip if you have the money, and that's what we're probably gonna do soon. I will remember that name. Lewis Barbecue in Charleston, because Charleston is one of the places we want to stay for a few days, as well as Savannah. And my accountant lives in Savannah, so I'll probably have dinner with him and his family when we're up there if he's down for it too. So, but yeah, let me I digress. Let me get safe for a second, because I'm a little bit behind on on donations and gifteds right here. Trezix, thank you for the $1. Appreciate you, brother. And then we got MF Logan. I'm calling you motherfucking Logan with the oh wow, that's a lot more than I thought it was. 50 gifted memberships on the YouTube and 50 fucking $1 super chat. Are you kidding me?
Monster kill.
Holy! He says, here's some walking around money. Buy yourself something nice. Dude, what the fuck? You are a fucking psychopath. You know that? Logan, thank you for the love. It is a Monday. That is some serious Friday energy right there. Thank you, Logan. Fucking legendary. Some W's for Logan, please. That is in fucking incredible. T Lasseter, thank you for the 3 months. Where am I going? I'm looking for snow globes, and I'm all hot and bothered now because of Logan. If you visit Savannah, Georgia, make sure you carry. Brother, I carry in every state that has reciprocity with Florida. So, if I can tell you that there's one thing you ain't gonna worry about. It's whether old loose dog is strapped up or not. Any state that got that reciprocity, you best believe that shit tucked. Even the states that don't have reciprocity, allegedly. That's a joke. What's your carry? Depends on what vehicle I'm in now. Now I got that truck. That means you need a truck gun. I mean, I've had my EDC's been the same for like 3 years. Just because I like the platform, and it is a SIG, and before anybody's like, oh, don't drop it, it's not a 320. Okay, the 365 platform is incredible, and they've never had any issues like that, and I trust it with my life. My personal is the 365 X Macro. My wife is a 365 XL. Oh!
Hi.
Sorry, you scared me. I'm just... Well, you've already looted this, so I don't need anything in here. I'm looking for snow globes.
I'm looking for humidifiers.
Okay.
That was for the window, not you.
I don't trust this guy. Humidifiers. If I find a humidifier, I will scream at the top of my lungs for you because I don't need them.
And I will do the same for snow globes, my friend.
All right. We have ourselves an accord. I'm going downstairs, though.
Sounds good, man.
He sounds like he doesn't want any problems. He sounds like he doesn't want any problems. I don't want any problems. I have a hairpin. I brought the hairpin in because it was cheap. On the low. Red Tower lockers has yeah, the Red Tower locker area is good for snow globes too. If you can get to the Grandioso apartments, this is one of my favorite, most consistent places that I've ever found snow globes. This is why I default to this area so much. So I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of a bogus loot run right now. I'm gonna go over here. We're still relatively early in the match where I think we might be able to, like, these apartments might not be touched yet. I don't need the humidifier. That guy does. Now, if this room's not looted, this is a good place to potentially find a snow globe. This breach room. This is usually a pretty popular one, but somebody came through here but never opened it. Close, please. Close, please. Ooh. Oh, yeah. As you guys were asking, SIG P365X macro. That's the one. That is the one. If I find a humidifier, I'll run back over there and yell for that guy. I'll give it to him. That is the one. But then I got like a little 9mm like PCC. I'm thinking about making the truck gun. Currently, that's like the bed. Oh, there it is. Currently, that's like the bedside gun because it's suppressed. So I don't, you know, blow everybody's eardrums out, including mine.
Hello. It's me again, man. Oh, it's you again.
Why do you carry a gun? Because I can. Why not?
If you want out, I'm using the Raider hat.
I don't know. Guns are fun. It's fun to shoot guns. Honestly, this is gonna sound weird, but I actually enjoy the idea of collecting guns more than anything else. I just think firearms are cool. There's a lot of history with them too. I want to start collecting like historical pieces from like different time periods and all that. Why is there a shredder on the roof? Why is there a fucking shredder on the roof? And now here? We got one snow globe so far. We're cooking. I just wish they weren't so fucking expensive. Yeah, I mean, don't we all? Don't we all? My experience with guns has been shotguns for hunting that have to be locked in a safe. Yeah, I mean, it's different laws and regulations depending on what part of the world you live in, for sure. For sure, Brevet. Uh-oh. My grandfather still has his guns from the Korean War, and when he passed, I was supposed to get them, but my uncle took them without anybody knowing and sold them. Your uncle is a piece of shit to not have those as like a forever family heirloom. You can tell him I said that too. Fuck that guy. I would have kept them in the family. I would have written them into my fucking will and estate and made sure that like legally no one in my family could sell them And if my family was ever gonna sell, I would have made sure my family could never fucking sell them, and I would have, I don't know, dude, had them fucking donated to a museum or something, at the very least. Oh,
Hello.
sorry. Are you the one that needed humidifiers? No.
No, that wasn't me.
I'm looking for someone who needed humidifiers. Sorry.
On a noble quest.
Yes. Someone said your uncle is a crackhead for that. Wait, Loki, his uncle might actually be a crackhead. I sold my grandfather's fucking Korean War family heirlooms for some crack rock. Yeah, I'm fucking pissed at your uncle, dude. Why'd you even tell me that story? Oh, it didn't hit me. Okay. Sorry, I busted on the mic. I'm legitimately pissed off at your fucking uncle right now. Oh, I don't like those guys. Give him hell! All right, let's get in there. See, but then, like, look at us. We're on Buried City. Oh, this has been looted already. We're on Buried City again, and it seems like this is a relatively chill lobby.
Hey, buddy, do you have a defib?
I actually do.
Oh, shit, heal me real quick. Hell yeah.
Breathe life!
Oh my god, I was like so close to death.
Wait,
I love you.
Are you the guy that needs the humidifiers? I'm sorry, that sounds really random. There's a guy who needed a humidifier and I found one.
I appreciate that, buddy. Here you go, here you go. Be ready to catch shit.
Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh wow!
Yeah, it's gonna run, bro.
Alright, have a good day, Krusty. You hear that guy's laugh, dude? The first laugh? Fucking Krusty the clown ass laugh. Fucking gee. Oh god. Ooh, someone got slimed.
What was that?
Was that too zesty? I put a little too much spice on the end of that one for that guy. What the fuck was that? All right, I think one snow globe is gonna have to do it for this run. Imagine you load into a raid as a free kit and you just hear a bunch of people like talking zesty as fuck, and then you hear some other. It's all me, but you hear that one dude fucking doing a Krusty the Clown laugh. Watch, I'm gonna hit this guy with the Krusty the Clown laugh. Just, I've been met with silence. And I've broken my legs again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just too easy to do that laugh. I have a hatch key. I have 2 hatch keys. I should just leave out of a damn hatch. I don't know why I'm just running around like an idiot.
Let's head home at the old town hatch. Let's head home at the highway overpass hatch.
Clown phobia, perhaps? Maybe. Oh, no thank you. No thank you, actually. I don't want any of that today. I would not like any of that. Ah, man. Logan with the $10 super again says, just don't shoot me if you see me topside. My blonde mullet is flowing in the wind. All right, I will try to avoid blonde mullets. You have a deal. Chat, write that down because I'll probably forget. If you see any blonde mullets out there today, leave them be. Remind me to leave them be. All right, I need some sleep. Have an amazing day. Stay blessed. Hey, you go get yourself some nunites, okay, Ron? Okay, it feels weird saying that to another grown man. Just get the fuck out of here, Ron. Get out of here. Scram. What did he give me for the res? He gave me a pink duck. Or a butt plug. I wasn't really sure. I just picked it up. It smelled a little funny. BBO Loochy, thank you for the 5 gifted, baby. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Craigulator with the $50 super chat. Holy shit today. Says Glock 32 or 365X macro for me with the Ramjet / Afterburner combo. My brother in Christ, what the hell is a Ramjet / Afterburner combo? You got a fucking twin turbo on that Glock? What the? I don't know what that is. I like guns, but I'm not a gun like crazy. Like, I don't know what that is, man. I'm picturing your gun with 2 like nitrous fucking oxide tanks on the side of it. I don't even know what that is. Mickey, are you trolling me? Am I being trolled? I can't tell. I really can't tell. Mickey, thank you for the 5. When I'm stateside, I love taking people out and letting them enjoy my classics. My typical favorites are the Slam Fire and the Garand. Dude, I mean, someone having a Glock 32 as their favorite is also kind of crazy. I don't remember the last time I've heard of a Glock 32. Is a Glock 32 a real gun? Again, I'm not a Glock guy. I know they have like 48 different fucking models, but is that a real weapon? I don't keep up with Glock enough to know. Fred! Frederick with the 25 gifted on kick, baby. Turn me the fuck up. DC Resolute following him up with the 10 gifted, baby. Fred will be back, and he is back again, legends. Fred, thank you for the 25. Mr. DC Resolute with the big fat 10 gifted. We got a lot of gifted sub love on the kick today. Hallelujah. Thank you for the gas. Hello, young squire. Fuck is that? Oh! It's a 357 SIG, but they're discontinued. So the Glock 32 is a 357 Magnum? Is this why I've never heard of it? Because they're discontinued? Oh, we're talking about the SIG. Never mind. It's a 357 SIG made for the FBI. Okay. Unless your EDC is a BAR, you're a pussy. That's my grandfather always said. Great granddad said, if you're not rocking the bar, you can't get in my car. And then he would make me walk to school. That's what old Grandpa Joseph used to tell me. God, I miss him. Anyway, Fred with another 25, baby, come on! All right, I need some big W's for Fred. I don't care what platform you're on. 50 gifted subs on Kick this morning is fucking ridiculous. Come on, Frederick. Come on, young Frederico. You spoil me. Unreal. It's a Monday morning, man. It's a Monday morning. Chat's been going stupid crazy. I mean, I love you guys. I appreciate it, but I'm a little bit taken back. This is some Thursday or Friday energy for sure today. Thank you guys for the gas. So the ramjet / afterburner is a compensated barrel that has a bolt on the compensator, essentially. I'm trying to picture what that even means, but hell yeah. So my 365X macro has a it's the one with the built-in compensator on the slide. So like that's pretty cool, right? I think it helps. Maybe it doesn't. It's loud as shit. Mellow Monday. I fucking guess so. Yeah, I mean, we're just I'm hunting snow globes right now. For anybody wondering, I'm just trying to finish the expedition. I don't know if I'm going on the expedition or not. So before anybody asks, I have no idea if I'm actually doing the expedition this time. I'm just preparing the best that I can in the event that they do change the expedition structure and the rewards this time around, and it's like too good not to do it. This is a good ass room, especially for a day. If I didn't have these blueprints, this is a good Osprey blueprint and Silencer 2 blueprint. I already got those, but this would have been a really good room in the beginning. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually doing it or not. What are the pros and cons of doing an expedition? Well, there's been slightly different rewards for the first couple of expeditions. Honestly, is that glitched? It is. For most people, I don't think it's been worth it to do them. For the average player that's only playing a handful of hours, you know, a week. But essentially what you would get is you get the first one, we got 5 additional skill points to use in your skill trees that nobody else would have access to. And then I believe you get like 10% bonus XP for the next season, so everything you do, you just level up faster. Scrappy gives you bonus materials. That's really been the major driving force, is the extra skill points. And I did it twice, so I have 10 bonus skill points at the moment. But I don't know if they're gonna do skill points again this expedition for the new one. I don't know if skill points is going to be a reward. I think they said they wanted to switch it up and have the new expedition be a little bit more dynamic, maybe something better to work towards. Oh, also some cosmetics. You usually got a specific raider skin that you could only get through doing the expedition. There's been 2 separate skins now. Of course, 2 separate variations of the same one. But I'm going to be honest. The extra skill points, I don't even necessarily think they're worth it, because a lot of the skill points are not that great. And we can agree to disagree on that, but I think a lot of the skill points are not even, it doesn't even, oh, stash space. That's the other big one, stash space. People always ask how I have like 304 or 302 stash space. It's because I went on both expeditions. So stash space, I would say the stash space is definitely helpful. But for the average person, it almost feels like, not useless, but kind of. Especially if you're not playing that much. I don't know. I just hope they make the rewards a little bit. I feel like for giving up everything and pressing the reset button, you should be rewarded a little bit more than we currently are. That's all. I know the initial plan was to make it like a cherry on top for the people who are grinding the game, and I think they've succeeded in that. But I still think they could make it improved. And hell, the more people that want to do the expeditions because the rewards are so good. I mean, that's a whole gameplay loop right there, is like prepping for the expedition every season. But because the rewards are like kind of just okay, I think the majority of the player base is like, nah, fuck that. I'm not losing all my blueprints. Yeah, that's the caveat. You lose everything. Your entire inventory is gone. You start back over at level 1 with, you have to level up to use your skill points again, and all of your blueprints get reset. So it's a big ask for not a lot, like in my opinion, not a huge reward. It's kind of just like a little bonus cherry on top reward. And I am of the belief where if they made the rewards better for going on the expedition, more people would do them, which would just lead to more people committing more hours to the game, and that Arc Raiders probably wins because of it, because more like, but they have to make the incentive worth it. I agree with what someone just said too. I think the quest reset is kind of bogus, in my opinion, because the quests in this game are not like super dynamic, and it just feels like you have 80 quests of busy work to do again when you reset. I would almost prefer that the quests do not reset. But then that begs the question, like, well, how are you going to level? You know, I mean, I guess you could just level naturally through the game, through like just looting and stuff. I guess you could loot that. I guess you could level that way. The quests are not super fun, and I've kind of held that opinion since day one. I don't really think the quests in this game are great. They're kind of, it's like 80 different variations of go fetch quests basically, which, okay, that's fine, but they're not fun to redo. They're like okay the first time. I have nothing wrong with the quest the first time we did them, but the second time it was kind of like, okay, let's just run through this as fast as possible. The third time that I'm on the quest right now, dude, I'm like halfway through the quest right now because I just got bored and I'm like, I don't give a shit about finishing these. Am I going to finish them before the expedition? Yes. Just because we know with that new season, there's going to be new quests to do, and I'd rather just be ready for them. But yeah, at this point, I'm doing them more just to get them off my screen. Exactly. So we're still checking, we're just doing, okay, this is all already been looted. So people have already been in these we're pretty late in the raid now. Where, I guess, chat, where are your favorite places to get snow globes? That's what we're looking for right now. Or just trinkets in general. But I'm looking for snow globes. I found one last raid. I usually like Grandioso apartments. I guess villages on Bluegate would probably work too, potentially. Santa Maria houses. Really, hospital? Yeah, I know the watches are in hospital. Spaceport arrival and departure guaranteed. Really? I would have never thought to check spaceport. Like ever. Oh, the locker room. You know what? You're right. The breach room. The fucking breach room. The red locker room. I have found so many snow globes in that exact spot. Why do I always forget about that spot? Wait, I have a key. Do I not? I do. I don't want to fight anybody. I want to sell all this stuff for money. I've heard a couple of flares go off this lobby, so I'm gonna play it safe and just mind my business and sneak out. Am I hearing a shredder? It's a rocketeer. I want to go up that. Oh, I got out. Let me out. Oh. Check this one. Nada. What just unplugged? Y'all hear that? Boo-doo. And let me just break my legs real quick and then we'll be on our way. No, I got my motherboard. I got the fried motherboard. We're done with that part. We're done with that part. Thank you for checking in. T Panda, thank you for the 2-month prime. T Lassiter, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Appreciate you. That was a nice little cheeky raid. I'll take that one. All right, let's unload this. Yeah, some USB is loose on one of my PCs, and I haven't figured out what's causing that yet. My bad if you guys are trying to figure out what to fix on your end. That's my fault. All right, I need some of these. Got everybody checking USB cables. I know. Repair it a little bit. Weapon mods. Let's do some. I need a shotgun choke, perhaps. Do I not have any wires? That's what I'm missing. You know what? I could just buy one from Tien Wen, no? She sells these Johns. She sells them Johns. That's all I want. Banger song. Banger song, by the way. All right, Scrappy, I'm gonna give you some lemons. There you go, Scrappy. Eat up. Eat up, my boy. Do I have any spaceport keys? Shoot that old memory down. Warehouse key. You ever come back to see her again? Shotgun Stetson, thank you for the $5. A big reason why people wipe is to make finding stuff fun again, being less OP, etc. But yeah, not a third time. So that worked for me the first time. All right, that worked for me. Like that mentality, 100%. I'm in agreement there. The first time we did the expeditions, that mentally was enough for me. It was like, oh, this is fun just finding the blueprints again, so I don't have anything anymore. I completely agree with that, but it didn't hit the same the second time. And now that we're at the end of the quote-unquote second expedition and, you know, third season, if you want to call this what it is, now that I have most of the blueprints, I really... unless they really beef up the rewards for this next expedition, like I mean some sick shit, I don't think I'm going on the expedition again, because I don't think it's worth it as of right now. I don't. Getting the blueprints is not enough of a dopamine hit for me to be like, yeah, I want to do that all over again. Especially when we, and I've said this, I sound like a broken record. I've said it a dozen times. We have a new map coming out in 2 weeks. I want to film some rat videos. I want to film possibly some sheriff shit, possibly some new stuff on that new map. I'm going to be feeling real stupid if that new map comes out and I go on the expedition and now I have none of the blueprints for traps. I have none of the blueprints for grenades that I want. I have no blueprints for whatever, door barricades, zip lines, my snap hooks. And I can't do the things I want to do because I don't have the items available to me anymore. Especially with a new map coming out? No, I don't think so. They got to have some real big incentives this time for me to do it. New map should be out in 2 weeks. Stefan, I don't know how to say your name. Some people like Stefan. Reminds me of Antonio Banderas. But yes. Are you effing me right now? Yeah.
No.
Sorry, I was just... some guy's shooting me outside. Agent Chronic. Just know he's coming from northwest outside of the building.
Alright, let him come in here. I'll fuck him up. Where are you at?
I'm the blue cowboy skin. He's got an anvil.
Okay, I can't do that.
Fucking bitch. Now I'm sick of the hounds on him. Fucking pussy. See what he does about that? My boy Agent Chronic 420 is gonna take him out for me. And I'm gonna disappear. Look, I can hear him fighting. I get people to do my bidding. How excited are you, Loochy, for the new content? I'm very excited, Fred. The new map is going to make me excited to play Arc Raiders again for at least probably realistically. If it was just a new map and nothing else, I would that'd be enough for me for 2 to 3 weeks of like, that's all I stream for 2 to 3 weeks. Just learning all the ins and outs of the new map, editing some new banger videos on the new map. I would say like, even if it was just a new map, 2 to 3 weeks of solid, that's like 15 streams worth of excitement. I hope there's other stuff to do besides just the new map, of course. But even if it was just the new map, I'd be pretty happy with that. I ran right by the locker room. Somebody else is probably already in here. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Now, if, I don't know, maybe there'll be some new systems, etc. Do I think this... I don't think this update is going to be like a... What are we doing? I got you, buddy. You're good. You're good. I heard...
Thanks.
Yeah, do what you will with this, man. I don't give a shit. I just saw somebody getting shot at and I decided to be a hero for a moment.
Thank you.
All right, there is a child and I believe a voice changer. Or what is this? Oh, I got an Amber Alert. Anybody else in Florida just get that text? I was like, why the fuck is my phone freaking out? There's an Amber Alert going on. In Santa Rosa County, there's a kidnapped child. I cannot believe that nobody had came here yet. This is crazy. Okeechobee here. What up? Missing kid and bros on Ark. What do you want me to do, dude? You want me to go fucking peruse the entire state of Florida? 22 million people go looking for this child? What the fuck do you want me to do, bro? Let me just call in all my resources and let's just get out there and get after it, bro. Vigilante justice. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do, bro? We will search every fucking corner of this swamp. Dude's talking to me like I'm the fucking a county sheriff. This is a shitty breach room. This is a shit. I don't know why we got such shit luck here this time. Not a lot of lockers here this time, and no security breach. I wanna.
I'm not trying to fuck around, okay? I'm just trying to look for some loot. Get through here.
It's me from earlier, Chronic. We're good. You ever kill that guy?
No, I didn't. They were talking some nonsense and it tripped me out, so I left.
Yeah, fuck. That's what I did. I just fucking bounced.
The dude was like, oh, I shot you on accident, da-da-da. I was like, yeah, right, I'll get the fuck out of here.
No, the fuck. He shot me twice in the back. That doesn't happen twice. I shot you on accident. There are no accidents in Ark Waders.
You're a gamer girl?
That kid just, he must have. I think he ran to the fucking people we were fighting earlier. The second she said something, a gamer girl. Oh, men are such fucking dickheads about that shit, bro. If I was a woman, I would straight up, like, I'm not mentally built for that. I would straight up just never play video games if I had to deal with that every time I got on the mic. I'm gonna be honest. That would be enough to make me quit. If any time I spoke, it was just like, fucking gamer girl on the mic. I just, every lobby I would just leave. Or I would turn voice chat up forever. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of when I was like 14. Probably like maybe a little bit younger. My voice had changed by 14. I think I hit puberty at like 14 when my voice finally changed, maybe 13. But that reminds me of when I was young, like between 10 and 13, somewhere in that age, when I was playing video games, and video games with microphones started becoming very popular. So you were playing online games, talking to other people, and I remember the first time getting like bullied and fucking called a squeaker and shit when I was young, and that shit is so demoralizing. You're trying to communicate with your team and you're giving like bomb ass call outs and they're just making fun of your voice the whole time, dude. Like, it's so fucking defeating. It hasn't happened now in like 24 years, but oh, I remember. I got PTSD from those days. Oh my god. Terrible experience if you're on the receiving end. You're trying to communicate something important in the game, and then you just get mocked like me. I'm sorry, is Mighty Mouse on the microphone? Like, just all types of shit. Oh, man. I used to get my balls busted by all of my skater friends growing up, too, because I was friends with those dudes. Like, they watched me grow up from, like, 10 years old, you know, until we were in our 20s. It was the same group of dudes that we used to skate with. If Hoofbite's in here, he'll tell you about it. So when I started skating with those dudes, it was like I was just getting bullied by older brothers every day after school because I was fucking 11, 12 years old. They were all 14, 15, like freshmen and sophomores in high school. And I of course, I was the punching bag because I was like the little brother of the group. Because I hung out with all older dudes because my cousin was in their grade. So I just naturally had older friends. And so I was Little J in the group. They used to call me Little J. And what's funny is I was nasty at fucking skateboarding, arguably better than a lot of them. So like, even though I got teased for being like the young one with a squeaky voice, I was fucking disgusting at skateboarding compared to a lot of them. So like, I got the respect. I got the respect because I was nasty at skating. But then one day I went through puberty, and all of a sudden, all of a sudden, within like a year, Little J was now 6 feet tall and sounded like a man. And they had already finished puberty, and them motherfuckers stayed like 5'7", 5'8". So now Little J was able to beat up the older brothers, and it was awesome. Because now whenever they fuck with me, I would just grab them and wrestle them to the fucking ground. Like, it was like, because I was bigger and stronger than them. It was the ultimate karma for me. It was great. That's it. From now on, we're calling you Little J. That's fine. My dad's name is Jay as well, so I kind of grew up being called Little J regardless. Because I was a junior. And if we had a son, there's a good chance that my son would also end up taking my name. My wife likes the name Jason a lot for a boy, so. And then his bitch ass can be Little J. That's the only time I can hand off the torch, though. Okay, well that room is done. I was hoping that maybe we could sneak through this key room on the way out, but it looks like someone's already done it. Would you then become a medium J? Oh shit, dude, I might become medium J. We gotta come up with a better name for that. Because that doesn't sound smooth. At least Big J and Little J sound like they make sense. Medium J? Like intermediary J? Like, I don't want to be any of the intermediate J. Like, I don't want to be any of these. My father-in-law is Big Bob, and they still call my husband Little Bob. Fuck, like, I'm just fucking doomed to be Little J forever. All right, Venti J is not happening. Venti J. I mean, it rolls better than medium does. There you go. I'm gonna MJ. There you go. It's middle or medium J, but you just use the initials instead. So then I can feel like, you know, it can go both ways. We can go Michael Jordan. We can go Michael Jackson. Pick your poison. Oh, look at the timing. Thank you, sir. Let me use you a whole sloppy seconds. That's a hell of a spectrum. Well, I'm on the spectrum, so it all makes sense. You never go full Michael Jackson. No. No, no. You can't go full. You can't go full Michael Jackson. You can pick and choose parts of Michael Jackson, but you don't ever commit to full MJ. Yo, I saw some crazy conspiracy. I gotta be careful about what I say because TikTok will probably be like, "What are you talking about? That's sensitive information. That's sensitive content. Suppressed." So I'm not gonna say the words, but I will say variables of the word. I saw some crazy conspiracy theory, and I, you know what? The older I get, the more I'm starting to just be like, you know what? Fuck it. And anything could be real at this point. Anything could have happened, and the way we see things could always be false. So we just live in I just live in a state of constant confusion and what ifisms. But I saw some conspiracy theory, and I'm like, holy shit, maybe that actually kind of makes sense. You know the whole island thing. The Steen of Ep, if you will, the whole island with you know, kids and all that. What if Michael Jackson, the reason he was obsessed with kids and like having them at his place was because like he knew about all that and he actually was trying to like protect the kids and like preserve their innocence? That was the conspiracy. I'm sure you can find it if you looked for it. That was the whole conspiracy, is like the reason he was like that is because he knew what was really out there and it fucked him up so bad that he tried to protect kids. And the media, because that's what the media does, but people just took it for gospel back then. The media destroyed him with that because obviously we know now what was really happening. Yeah, he was trying to keep them safe in his bed. I don't feel strongly either way, to be honest. I can be swayed on that conversation, but my personal opinion is I don't think he was ever actually I can't say the word on here, but you know what I'm talking. I don't think I think he was a little bit like fucked up because of what he was exposed to in Hollywood, but I don't necessarily think that he was that word. I don't. I think he was made out to be that way because he knew too much. But I don't know. Who really knows? I don't know. Okay. Might be a little dust on the bottle. Aston, thank you for the $6 super. Doing the expedition should give raiders exclusive access to a separate skill tree branch with some new skills that are worth it. I fucking love you for that idea right there. I love that idea. That's a cool way to make, like, give us either a separate skill tree. It doesn't have to be like a lot of skills, but maybe just an extra, or like extensions of the current skill trees. You know what I mean? We've talked about this before. Why not give us masteries? Like, give us like our survival mastery skill, a conditioning mastery skill, like another capstone skill past the ones that are already in existence. And but require you to do an expedition to get there. And maybe it's just one bonus skill and you get one expedition point per times you do the expedition. You know, and that could be a way. That could be a way. Enhance the survival experience. Or you know, I think giving us access to an entirely new skill tree might be a stretch. But having some bonus like capstone skills, maybe start off with one in each: mobility, conditioning, and survival, and make them good. Like, make them really worth it. Not so much that everybody else is at a severe disadvantage, but it feels like a meaningful reward. for going on the expedition, all right, now I can do my survival mastery skill point, and let's say, I don't know, what are some things they could do with that? Because I swear to God, people from Embark watch our streams and they listen, because half of the shit we recommend is put in the game months later every time. So obviously they listen to communities and stuff like that, especially when they have good ideas. Like, what could be an example of like a survival mastery skill? I don't even know. Maybe you get increased stack sizes for like meds or something. I don't know. Like, you know how you can only stack like 5 herbals or 5 shield rechargers? Maybe now you can stack 8 or up to 10 in one slot. You know what I mean? You're just more efficient at surviving, technically. You know what I mean? Or I don't know, maybe all things that have to do with your character surviving, so stims, all your meds, all of your shields and stuff, maybe they don't have any effect on your weight capacity. Seems random, and I know they don't take up a lot of weight capacity, but a 5 stack of shield rechargers weighs 0.75, and if you have a lot, they add up. Maybe anything having to do with meds weighs nothing. Like, you're just really efficient at carrying them. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. But I do think larger stacking capacities is like a really easy one to do that is actually quite useful. Self-revive? I see people saying self-revive. I don't know how I feel about self-revives in this game. I'm not totally against it. I'm not like completely against it. As long as it takes some serious time to use. I want the self-revive to be like, is it possible to resurrect yourself after you get knocked? Yes, but you're gonna have to be like, I mean, you're really gonna have to be safe. You're really gonna have to be safe. And I think you should still have to sacrifice something if you have a self-revive option. Like, someone just brought up a good idea. Take the safe pocket away completely. If you're bringing in a self-revive, you get no safe pocket. Because that's a dangerous hill. The self-revive thing is a slippery slope. And someone said put it on an augment. Well, now you just made... If you put self-revive on an augment, you just have another survivor kit augment situation where nobody's going to use anything else. And I think that's kind of why we haven't seen a self-revive be added to the game yet. Is because it's probably a nightmare to balance it the way that they think is fair. Shit talk perk. Once you're knocked, you get 30 more seconds to cuss them out, even if you're dead. It's just 30 seconds of you chirping them in their ear even long after you've left the lobby. Call it blabbermouth. If this is not loot, then I will be... Oh my god. I am in disbelief that this is not breached. Back in Speranza, still talking shit. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Imagine going through 200 rounds of ammo with a hairpin. Snow globe, found one. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I have 200 rounds of hairpin ammo like I'm ever gonna... Bro, I've been shooting this thing like 6 times per raid on average. I don't know why I thought I needed 200 light ammo. I don't think I could spend... I could spend the rest of the time in this lobby, the next 23 minutes in here. I don't think I'd be able to go through it. We are on the hunt for snow globes. And we have found our second one. It is now in my anus. You guys have ever seen that one shock video from yesteryear? This is a painful reference to a time in our life that I think a lot of us can appreciate or not appreciate, but at least remember. And there's been many a shock video. One man, one jar. You know, the Pain Olympics. That's a classic right there. Classic banger of the internet of yesteryear. Guy literally chopping his own balls off. I still to this day just why did I watch it? And I didn't look away. Another one. Personal banger that fucked me up for like a week straight. Kids in the Sandbox. Oof. Oof. I can still hear the screams. Banger alert. Banger alert. Oh, my fucking wiener hurts just thinking about it, dude. Fuck me. That was one of the worst ones. I've watched a lot of... Listen, let me tell you what. I've watched a lot of gore. Okay? I used to peruse rotten.com like it was my fucking job. That's why I'm so desensitized to almost everything now. Rotten.com, Ogreish, obviously Live Leak during the Iraq War. Like, I've seen every bit of the most fucked up gore you can see. And that damn Kids in the Sandbox video fucked me up almost more than any of them. Ugh! God damn, dude. Like, I literally have PTSD from that fucking shit. I swear to God, dude, fuck me up. What is Kids in the Sandbox? I don't think I could utter the words of explaining what it is without immediately being banned on TikTok Live. Chat, can you do Bruins 90 the favor and just explain it in text form? There you go, Googaloo. There you go. He just said it. There you go. That's all you need to know. It's as fucked up as you think it is. Anyway, see if we can get another snow globe in here. Hopefully, perhaps. I have this key room. I figured why not just waste the key where we're not really doing anything with the keys lately. And they're just sitting there, so might as well use it. Lots of guns. Probably gonna end up deconstructing most of these. I was so excited that that was a snow globe for just a moment. Oh yeah, dude, that's a... I watched that one time, and that was the one for me that I had to shut off, and I will never watch it again. That was a one-time deal. I got through maybe half of it, and I was like, I cannot. Like, as fucked up as my little brain was back then, I could not finish that one. What's that? That was 2 guys, 1 hammer. Yeah. I do not recommend that anyone ever subject themselves to that one. That one fucked me up for a good bit. I was like fucking sitting in the corner of my room shaking back and forth for a good month after that one. That's ooh. I do not. I have blocked that down in the deepest compartments of my memory. We got hella guns. I don't think I'm just leaving. The early internet was an insane time. The early internet didn't have like any real... Yeah, it didn't really have like any parameters or like real ways to like guard you from any of that shit. You just get hit with that like your boy would send you a link and it's just fucking there. Now it's like you gotta like kind of dig for that shit. You can still find them, but you gotta go digging for those videos. Before they were just everywhere. I'm sure like the Gen Z crowd has seen some fucked up shit on the internet, but they are undoubtedly way less exposed to the horrors of the early internet than we were. Like Gen X and millennials, like that definitely shaped a lot of our view of the world and our developmental minds, to be honest with you. Like that I mean, there's no world where any 12-year-old needs to be seeing that shit, and most of us were. Whether because of curiosity or it was thrust upon us by our friend that had the smartphone at school and was like, hey, look at this, and all of a sudden you're just like, holy shit, now I'm traumatized for life. Thanks, Jim. Fucking appreciate you, bud. I'm trying to eat lunch and I'm 13. If you could never do that again, that'd be great. I think I am just about full. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. We need one more snow globe, folks. One more. I got 2. I think I'm just going back. I think I'm going back. I'm bringing the warehouse key in with me again, and we're just gonna burn through the keys while we're here and just get it done. What are the snow globes for? The next part of the expedition that I'm doing. Again, I know I just went on a rant about how I don't even know if I'm doing the expedition, and I don't know if I am doing the expedition, but this part needs 3 breathtaking snow globes, and then we need 2 bombardier cells. We could just bring in a wolf pack, deal with that. But I want to be ready to do the expedition just in case they change it in a meaningful way, and I think it's worth it. Mr. Stream Snipers, thank you for the 17 months. Buckley, thank you for the 40 months. Fast Supra, thank you for the membership. Kalfa, thank you for the 2. Use adrenaline shots while sliding. It does it faster. I'm never going to remember to do that. Lion, thank you for the 100 bits. Self-revives would need a multi-raid cooldown. I agree with that. I agree with that. Sir Perchalot, thank you for the 2-month prime. Jaunty, thank you for the 2-month prime. And the conversion from a prime to a tier 1. Ethan, thank you for the 100 bits. If every new update is like the Flashpoint or bigger, this game should be fine. Yes. All right. So with what Ethan just said, do we agree on that? Because I personally agree with that. If every update they do from now on is at least as meaningful at least as meaningful as the Flashpoint update was, that's the recent update, then I think this game is fine over the long term.
Apollo here. Listen, the cultural
I do.
archives in Stella Montis are pretty well guarded, so don't forget to hum a suspenseful tune while you search for those movies.
They don't need to reinvent the wheel every update. Some updates are going to be for new maps. Some are just going to be weather conditions. Some are going to be, you know, features and quality of life things. But if they do at least what they did with this recent update a couple of weeks ago, once a month is fine, then I think the community will be happy essentially indefinitely. And then every few months or so, we'll probably get a new map. I would say that we get at least 1 to 2 maps a year, most likely. Probably 2, maybe 3, but probably 2 maps a year over the next couple of years. And then just consistently, and that might be fine, because all they have to do is like just change things that happen on the existing maps and give us a new feed of events every so often. I was happy with the Flashpoint update, man. I was very happy with the Flashpoint update. And I think that's a good standard that they can set for themselves. The previous update, the Hurricane one, I'm gonna admit, that one pissed a lot of people off. We had the initial launch, right? We had the initial launch of Arc Raiders. How is he shooting me through a fucking... Did you see the bullet? The bullet went through the metal. How is that even a thing, dude? It's going through the hitbox of the fucking metal. FMJ ass bullet. That's what I'm saying. I got cucked by the fucking the hitbox. That guy is full of it. All right, let's report him. You guys think he's full of... I'm just reporting people that you guys think are sus. I don't give a fuck. If they're not doing anything wrong, nothing's gonna happen. That's the great thing. If he's not cheating, no harm, no foul. If he is, I'm gonna get my shit back. And I've had my shit returned to me over the last month 4 times. It's been getting worse. It's been getting worse. So I'm not giving as much people like leeway like I used to. But he could have just been high enough to see me. Yeah, but I mean, you never know. You never know. So I reported his bitch ass. Fuck him. Fuck him. Again, if he ain't doing nothing wrong, he'll be just fine. If he ain't doing nothing wrong, he'll be just fine. It's like a fart in the wind, dude. No one's even gonna know what happened. No one's gonna hear it. Just maybe you get a quick whiff of like, oh shit, it smells like booty hole, and then that's it. That's it. You already forgot about it. A fart in the wind, baby. See, chat's saying cheating 100%. I'm never that confident in anybody that I think is cheating. That looked more like desync than cheat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just a weird sort of desync issue. Yeah, that's where I was going with it in my head. Twice as many cheaters now. What's crazy is the cheating problem is not the worst I've ever seen in a game, though. We have to at least admit that, right? We're coming from Call of Duty, man. We're coming from COD, where the cheating problem was fucking insane, dude. Like, literally insane. I mean, sometimes every other game would have a hacker in Call of Duty, and I'm specifically speaking of Warzone. I don't know anything about the multiplayer. But we're coming from Call of Duty Warzone, man. There was cheaters every fucking other game. It's not really that big of an issue in Arc Raiders compared to other games that I've played. That's all. I'm not saying they don't exist, but it's far less than I've experienced. Yeah, no, I know it exists. Boom. Aries Hammer, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. DMZ is now so bad there's cheaters every game and lobby crashes when the cheaters die. It's unplayable now. Really? I have not touched DMZ in so long, brother. And like, I know you guys wanted me to go. Not all of you want me to go back to current DMZ because you know how shit it is. Actually, I would say that most people are like, nah, fuck it, don't bother. I've been meaning to go back to DMZ for a video, just like a, you know, we tried DMZ in 2026, like a revisit. But I'm gonna be honest, man. I've tried to watch some DMZ content recently. Like, I went on YouTube. I was just watching a couple of the old, like, I was watching Dylan and a couple others. Bro, I don't really think I want to go back and try it, even for a video. It straight up just does not look fun. There's hackers in, like, what looked like half the lobbies. I heard they shut it down. I ain't hear nothing about that. I haven't heard nothing about them shutting the DMZ servers off. They did? You're the only one saying it though, bro, so I honestly don't believe you. It's literally just cheaters versus cheaters nowadays. Fuck that, dude. Onyx still plays DMZ, and he says it's not that bad. You will run into some cheaters, but it's not completely unplayable. Yeah, I saw Onyx was one of the ones that I was watching. He's over in Italy right now. I think he's living there for a few months. Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm supposed to play DMZ tomorrow for fucking what's his nuts birthday fucking request. What's his nuts? Fucking Jay-Z. So shit, I mean, we might get the full experience of whatever that bullshit is soon. I might be a little bit, Chad, I might be a little late to stream tomorrow, though. Like, it might be kind of like a late morning stream. Just because my in-laws are currently in town visiting, and I think we're going to do, like, breakfast or something tomorrow because they leave Wednesday morning. So, tomorrow might be a little bit wonky of a day. Wednesday will be back to the normal schedule. And then, you know, I know last week was a little bit... Where am I going, bro? I'm a fucking idiot. I just keep spawning and running around aimlessly. I have a clear mission. I just keep going past it. So tomorrow might be a little fucky, and I know last week we were kind of bouncing around doing random 2-hour streams. I needed a mental break from video games last week, and I am sorry for my lackluster energy and amount of time I spent live. There was like 3 days last week where I streamed like 2.5, 3 hours, and I just dipped. Mentally, I was just fucking burnt out. This week, I'm feeling much better. I spent like 3 days completely away from my setup, and I am in much better spirits about it now. I just needed a reset. We went out. I was just outside. Yesterday, we hiked like 5 miles. It was great. Oh, got like 16,000 steps yesterday. It was incredible. Just outside all damn day. It was good for the soul. All right, I need this guy to fuck all the way off. Does he just patrol all the way back up the stairs? Have you thought about going down to like a 4-day-a-week stream instead of 5? That way you don't get burned out. I have actually considered that. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have actually considered that. And for those of you, chat, who have been here long enough, you'll remember that that used to be my schedule. Anybody here been here long enough to remember those days? I used to stream Monday, Tuesday, take Wednesday off, and then Thursday, Friday again. And on Wednesdays, I would edit. Wednesdays was my just chill, and I'm going to edit and just kind of like vibe out day. So I still worked on Wednesdays, but I was actually producing more content. And then the 4 days were slightly longer streams. Yeah, I would stream for like 6 hours, or at least 5 on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Yeah. And I mean, it might not be a bad idea for me to, at least right now, while, you know, during these periods where things are a little bit more, how do you say, like slow, it might not be a bad idea to kind of retreat back into that strategy every now and then when we're going through these lulls. Yeah, less days, slightly longer hours, and then the Wednesday in the middle of the week, I can literally just work on videos, and I would probably get videos out more. There's the last snow globe. I would probably get more videos out more consistently if I did that every now and then too, because I gotta be honest, it is incredibly tough to stream for 4 to 5 hours, get off of stream, and then force yourself to stay in a creative headspace for 3 to 5 more hours after I've already just been yelling, screaming, trolling all morning. Most of my mental battery is fucking done after I've turned the stream off, because I'm just yapping for 4 hours straight. So it's been tough, man, and that's why I kind of burned out, because I was doing it 5 days a week, 4 or 5 hours a day, getting off, editing for 4 or 5 more hours, and then editing on the weekends as well. And eventually it caught up to me, and last week was like the fucking worst burnout has hit me in a long time. Yeah, I was pushing 50, 60 hours a week, which is okay. Like, that's what you got to do as a business owner every now and then, but it doesn't mean you won't burn out from, especially when like trying to be creative is the business. It's just fucking mentally draining. That's all. Like, physically, this ain't shit. I mean, literally nothing. But mentally, I was just fucking mentally burnt 24/7. Ain't no way streamers are complaining about their schedule. Brother, I've probably worked more physical labor in my life than you've been alive. With all due respect, you look like a young guy, probably in their early 20s, might even be a teenager. I've probably worked more physical labor, like hard physical labor, working 70 hours a week, than you've probably spent on this planet, respectfully. It's not like I was born streaming. I did have a normal job before all of this. So I'm very proud of the jobs that I used to do as well. I was a Sparky for many years, an electrician. But for the last like 4 years before I started being in a position where I was able to do this full time, I was doing electrical work for Navy submarines. So I played my part in building our Navy's next wave of Virginia and Ohio class submarines that some of the people in this chat have or are serving on, some of the ships that I have most likely spent a good amount of time building. I had to have special clearances and all types of stuff. It was fun. I enjoyed it, man. I would go back to it. I would go back to being a Sparky and go. I would 100% go back to the trades if whatever I'm doing didn't pan out and I wasn't able to set myself up for retirement before this all fizzles out, if it ever does. If I ever had to, I would 100% go back to the trades. I genuinely enjoyed my job. I enjoyed working with my hands. I enjoyed being tired at the end of the workday. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I get too bored sitting still, so. We love our submarines in Ohio. Living in the tropics isn't easy, but someone has to do it. What? I said Ohio class submarines, not submarines in Ohio. I've never been more confused. My father-in-law is a welder, dude. Doing the same shit. He welds the submarines. He's a fucking badass dude. He's in some gnarly ass spots still. Dude's in his fucking mid-60s. And he's one of the best ones they have because they always try to get him to take on more responsibility than he cares to take on. All right, well, we have the last snow globe that we need, so I'm kind of just farting around over here. I might check Big Tower and then get the fuck out. See if Big Tower's been looted yet. Or we could just keep looting this. This hasn't been touched. Just saw your Anne Frank trap. See, like, that shit is still getting views months after the fact. That's what I'm talking about. You make a couple of banger videos on Arc Raiders or any game, and they're good enough to just be evergreen. There's gonna be people coming into my chat when I'm like 42 years old, being, hey, dude, just saw your Anne Frank gas trap video. Like, I'm never gonna be able to beat the allegations. I love that video. Yeah, it's a classic. That's a certified hood classic of a video. That's peak Loochy TV right there. It's a banger video. Spent a lot of time on that one. But in all seriousness, guys, I'm not saying I'm gonna do this yet. Okay, so don't get your giblets all fucking rustled. I'm not saying I'm gonna commit to that yet. But I am saying that there might be a time where I push the streams down to 4 times a week in favor of me producing more quality content. Because look, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I have been slacking with posting videos, and I know I have, but I was dealing with a little bit of burnout recently because I was trying to do too many different things at once. So I'm not saying I'm 100% going to do that yet, but it is something I'm thinking about, because the reality is this: we have a great community here, but if we want to keep doing what we've been doing and keep growing the community past what it is now, the only way to do that is through content. I can be sure we could just stream every day forever to the end of time and just only do that, but the only way to keep going up from this point on, especially when gaming is kind of in like a weird kind of lull with FPSs, is to just keep making videos. That's how everybody found me to begin with. So honestly, where I should be spending most of my time. Yeah, I don't stream 7 days a week. I don't know how motherfucking, what's his name? Why am I having a brain fart right now? I need more coffee. Fixate. I don't know how Fixate streams 7 days. I don't know how anybody streams 7 days a week. I have a few buddies that stream like 7 days a week, and they're like not streaming for small amounts of time either. It's like 8 hours a day. I don't know how the fuck they do it. I could never. I'd have a mental fucking breakdown, man. I'd have a fucking mental breakdown. I couldn't do it. Not only could I physically not do it, but I wouldn't want to do it anyway, because I would never spend time with my family ever. Can you imagine if I streamed for 8 hours a day and then also had to edit? Fuck that. Fuck that. I got into this shit to make my own schedule, not be a slave to it. Motherfuck that. That's fuck that. I'm good, man. I love you guys, but not that much. I hate to say it, but no life outside of streaming will do that to you. It gives you a sense of family without having family or friends. There is that side to it too. I mean, for a lot of people, bro, and it's low-key more people than you would think. Streams and streamers have sort of become like this de facto. There's people out there that don't have families, man. They don't have families. They don't have that very many friends, at least not friends that they see or commune with regularly. And these sort of spaces give them a place to kind of just like be with like-minded people without all the extra social bullshit that is required to go out to a bar or go out to this event and this thing and that thing and that thing. Like, they don't want to go through all that extra fucking like steps and the small talk and like not being able to leave when they want to because they feel obligated to stay at that fucking restaurant. You know what I mean? I get it. I get it, man. I can't say I don't do shit, but like, listen, it's like me, my wife, and our animals. And that is legit. Like down here, it is very rare that I see friends or I like, some of you will say that's sad, but that's kind of like all I need, man. I tell my wife all the time, and I tell my in-laws too. I'm like, if something ever happened to her, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm probably disappearing. Like, God forbid something ever happened to my wife and I were to lose her and like we were still young. Like no one besides my immediate family and like my nieces and nephews are probably ever gonna see me again. Like I'm like, I am taking whatever I have saved up financially to that point. I'm gonna buy myself a small cabin or a small single wide somewhere in the middle of fucking nowhere on like 30 acres of land, and I'm out. Like there'll be no social media. There'll be a phone for emergencies and just for my immediate like 5 family members to contact me if they need something. And besides that, I'm gone. Like that's so. I've experienced a lot, dude. I've achieved a lot of my dreams. If it ever came down to that, like that's all. That's my route. What do we got here? Bandy, thank you for the 6 months. Happy Monday, Looch. Ruining my day by sitting in jury duty. I would rather be a minor in a chat room with Dr. Disrespect. Thank you also for the $10 super chat. As much as we love... God damn, dude. Fucking... give me a warning next time. As much as we all love having you, the escape 5 days a week on stream, you also need a break. If you need to, go back to the 4 days so you can protect your own mental health, brother. You do need a rest here and there. No, I know. I used to stream like that for like a year straight, brother. And you know what it did? I was putting out some of my best content when I used to take Wednesdays off too. I was, man. Because I would go fucking hard as shit. I would have all day. I'd have like 8 hours. I'd be able to edit for like 2 hours, get up, go hang out with the dogs, hang out with my wife, go grab lunch, come back, edit more. Like I was putting out some banger content when I had like that one extra day off a week. It made a difference, man. It made a big difference, like a very big difference. And I was putting out way more consistent videos because of it. So again, not saying that it's going to happen or when it will happen, but it's definitely a thought. Also, the mental health is the biggest part of it. Yes, I'll have more time to not feel stressed out about having to rush videos out and I can get more videos out. But at the same time, like sometimes just like chilling and editing in my office while listening to music, that's relaxing to me. So it still feels like an off day, you know? So there'll be times to stream 5 days a week, 6 hours a day when we have new content to play, of course. But I think, and you know what? I'm going to hold you guys accountable to remind me of this. When we get to this stage that we're in right now, where it's like a month and a half until new content, and you can kind of tell that things are maybe a little bit stale for me and I'm not having as much fun as I usually am because there's nothing new to do. Maybe just give me the old kick in the ass and be like, Looch, why don't you start taking Wednesdays off and just start making like mini movies again? Just like hone into your creative side. Don't feel like you have to be live. I'm gonna ask you guys to hold me accountable on that. Cake Pallets, thank you for the prime. Typh, thank you for the prime. Hail Marty, thank you for the prime. Lady Q, thank you for the 25 months. I'm gonna do one more raid, maybe 2 today. Let me see what the next expedition thing is. I want to get this part of the expedition page done. That way we can say we really achieved something today. We got the workstations all level 3, so we're good there. Where are we at? Oh, the raider page, projects, expedition. Let's put the snow globes in, and then the last thing we need to do today was we need 2 bombardier cells. If I wanted to get a bombardier cell, where would I? Where's like the easiest place that you can think of? I mean, they all spawn. Blue Gate, maybe? I guess. Buried City? Yeah, Buried City works. Buried City definitely works. Buried City or Blue Gate? Where do you guys want to see me go? I don't care. A lot of people are saying Buried City. Buried City makes more sense because there's less flying arc shit to deal with it. Buried City facility. Go fuck yourself. All right. Buried City facility it is. I'm bringing blaze grenades in too. Why not? We're going in raw dogging it. Stella. Does Stella Montes even have? That's Bastions. That's Bastions, fool. Can I pay anyone's bill? You can pay mine. Which bill you want? You want the truck payment? Let me hit you off with the truck payment. That's the heftiest one. Anytime one of them TikTok spam accounts come in and start asking about, let me bless somebody today, I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, me. You're looking at them. Bless me. First person to respond, I'm blessing with 5K. I'm responding. Me, motherfucker, bless me. They don't bless Mets fans. All right. All right. All right, I think I hear a thing. Well, I'm fucking hurling myself off. Holy shit. Sorry. Come suckle! Yes, my friend. Alright, I got 2. That's all I need. The rest is for you guys. You're fucking welcome. God. Okay, well, this is terrible. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
You should kill them for bad manners. No, no. Today will be a friendly rating day. Today's a neutral Loochy day. I know, crazy. I have actually not started a single fight today. Are you fucking kidding me, you fat bitch? Like what my fat fucking cankles hit the edge? What the fuck even happened there? It's a glitch? It's fucking bullshit. Well, it is. Okay, bullshit. Yeah, dude, I haven't started a single fight today. It actually is crazy. This is the longest I've went without shooting an innocent. In-game TikTok. Holy shit. I always forget to preface. We'll get one on the way out. There we go. We got a key. I gotta pee so bad. Another hatch key. Love it. How many gifted to see the bad side? Don't say it like that. How many gifted to see the beast inside? All more now that you made me feel uncomfortable. Look at this shit. I can't control the beast inside. I miss it every time. Is somebody waiting there? No. Oh, goodness gracious. Why not hatch out? Because I'm trying to release the beast inside. You guys said you wanted this. I have my 2 bombardier cells. And 4 blaze grenades. The spicy corn dog.
Pay me.
What do you say?
Pay me, please. Thank you. No, don't touch it, don't. No. Oh, seriously, boy.
I'm not your fucking boy, that's first off.
Huh?
Get out of my train!
Okay.
There you go. That's what you guys wanted, right? A little bit of psychotic energy. You know what's funny? I've been in mostly friendlier lobbies the whole day, so that guy's probably so taken back. The game's like, okay, and PvP lobbies for you, big Looch dog. You enjoy the shit fucking bucket for the rest of the day. Oh god, that's funny. That's funny shit right there. Stella for the rage quit. You guys think so? Maybe we should just end every stream by rage quitting. Why down that guy? Why the fuck? Why not? Why not Zoidberg, you know? I need to do this. Give me this. All right. We have reached the final stage of the expedition. They want my money. They want my money. It's like a fucking people that want your money. I don't know, a bank. Like Uncle Sam, they want my money. I need $300,000 worth of materials. Good thing for you is I don't use any of this shit. So these are all yours because I don't use these. This is going to clear up some serious space right now. I literally do not use any of this shit. I don't craft anything. I literally just take it all. There's some for you. Provisions. Provisions. What would you like? Some trinkatussies. Okay. Yes. Yes. I will give you more when I feel like it, but I'll give you some duplicate blueprints. Yes. Okay, survival items. You can take my snap hook since I have the blueprints for these. That's it for now. And then combat items. Wow, you can take one of my actually, no, I don't want to give you those. Hold on a second. Okay. I can give you some smoke grenades. You can take all of them, actually. This is the last part of the expedition. This is where, chat, we are probably going to be PvPing a fucking lot and trying to leave with guns. Combat items. We're going to be looting everything to finish off the expedition. These next couple of weeks of Arc Raiders are probably going to be us. I mean, we're going to be fucking murdering. We're gonna be murdering for sure. Stella Montes for the rage quit. All right. Oh shit! I have too much stuff in my inventory. Hold on. Before we go into Stella Montes, though, I absolutely have to pee, like very bad. And then we could just go balls deep on Stella. I'm not wasting that survivor. That one can stay there. $80 rounds, is that enough? Probably 70. There we go. That's enough. That's enough. Let me do a bit of tinkling.
Burning the Midnight Oil Raider? Just be careful. Plenty of loot to go around, but Ark is being extra watchful.
My dad? Nope. Holy shit, dude. Whew, I was legitimately pissing that entire time. I know that sounds crazy, but this is gone. This is fucking bigger than my head. This was full of coffee 3 hours ago. I haven't moved all day. He's playing fucking Kiss from a Rose. I have to mute him. I don't want to mute him, but I have to mute him. Okay, they're chasing him. Did you know that when it snows, my...
Alright. I was trying to be nice to the little guy, but
But did you know And when it snows, my eyes become larger. The light that you shine can be seen. Baby, something, 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 kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get a bit stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the moon on the grave. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He thanked me. He thanked me for that performance. I don't know the words. If you heard me say the something 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 part after he screams baby, those are the only words that I can never remember. Is that the Viking version? What is that? Oh yeah, defibs and everything. Holy shit. That sounds like a cat. Did he have a shotgun for me?
I am the Lord.
This guy sucks at singing. I'm way better. Is that Z-Laner? I'm better than Z-Laner, okay? They just, I wasn't discovered. Maybe he, you know what I was gonna say? Baby, suck 'em, fuck 'em, suck 'em, fuck 'em, kiss from a rose on the grave. You're now listening to 92. Fuck.
You're now listening to 92. Oh my god, there's coffee spilled on my cock.
God damn.
Feels so good.
And he played the first song that came to their heads. It just so happened to be the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. I'm so happy you finished that for me. Oh, my anus. That guy tried to set up all the doors with traps, and he missed the explosive barrel like 16 times. He tried so bad to blow me up, he missed this so many times. Two and one make three, it was destiny. Back in the room. Rocky tried to escape the room, which he cannot do because he will fight the other cats. Oh, wait a minute, I'm AFK! So it's not fair. Not fair, not fair. I'm trying to see what we're doing today. All right, chat. I got to go, so we got to make this quick. We got to fight some hoes. I'm going to meet my wife and my in-laws. I'm gonna go grab some lunch because they're leaving soon. Not today. They leave Wednesday morning. But I don't see them that much, so I'm trying to spend some time. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen any of my family, them or my mom and grandmother, since like Christmas time. So we got to get mom and Gam Gam down here too next. Fuck. That's the one.
What the fuck
Look
are
into
you doing?
my eyes and tell me what it is you see. Tell me what you see. I don't know why. That's a song from like Batman Begins or something from the 90s. It's a notorious, not notorious. It's a Bone Thugs and Harmony song. And I don't know any of the rest of the lyrics to that song. But if you know that song, you know. You guys remember that song from the Batman movie back in the day? It was Bone Thugs. I was like, look into my eyes and tell me what it is. Would you tell me what you see? And then they go, and then Busy Bone or whatever gets on the mic and he's like, I'm the man. That's why my baby, my money, or whatever the fuck he said. I remember that song too. Now I'm gonna play that song for everybody who's not on YouTube, and you're gonna tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. This is a banger song from back in the day, though. I haven't heard this song in 20 fucking years. Tell me I wasn't close. Tell me I wasn't goddamn close. Ruthless, thank you for the 5 gifted, baby! D Wang, thank you for the $5. Listen, I'm getting the fuck out of here today. Thank you guys for the love. I will see you guys tomorrow and Wednesday. I'm gonna stream every day this week. Maybe take Wednesdays off starting next week. We'll see how I'm feeling. But thank you guys for the love today. Happy Monday. I will see you guys bright and early. I love you. I don't know what the fuck we're doing for the rest of the week. But thank you for being here. Regardless of whatever the fuck it is we are doing. I appreciate you. Love you. See you soon. Bye.